Okay, so guys, we were doing Sheriff Woody series. Sheriff Woody series. Oh, I'm running 8. First game with him. Not first, I mean it is the first game, but like it's his very first major league majors boy. He's in Double A. So I'm not. So with this guy, I'm not going to play at all. Like off stream.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Opening night here in this brand new season between the Brady Rogers gets the call to pitch here on opening day in front of the hometown crowd. What do we need to know here, Danny?
This guy had a year you'd love to forget last year. Look at that ERA, awfully ugly. We'll see if he can rebound and pitch much better. And if he doesn't, his spot in the rotation could be in jeopardy. It will be awfully important that he gets off to a good start in this one.
Batting it, the center fielder.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And there's their first hit of the game.
Make the turn.
Standing in, Chris Escalona, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. Into the box now, Richie Martin.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
Now batting, Malquin Canelo, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Rickard will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Digging in to try it again, Cowboy Woody. He reached on a single in his first try. And a strike called at the knees, 0-1.
Expect the guy on the mound to keep attacking the zone. He wants a quick inning, so he won't be nibbling.
Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And that one is gone. And a big moment for him there. His first home run as a Double-A player.
Yeah, and you always like to get those first out of the way, no matter what level you're playing at. Obviously, he's got aspirations to play.
Ready now, David Fry. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play. Coming to the plate now, Cowboy Woody, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here.
Goes to show you how strong this guy is. That wasn't a bad breaking ball that he hit for a home run in that last at bat. That ball was down and away. He went out and hooked it and pulled it. This guy's definitely a good hitter.
You think he's not setting the tone for this series right there? 3rd knock of the night, and we're only in game 1. This could be huge.
Here now the 2-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3.
What I like about that strikeout, guys, is that he came back with a fastball on 2-2. He was heading to count 0-2 earlier, but instead of continuing to nibble a little bit, he decided to get aggressive again and to challenge with his hard stuff.
Hit on the ground toward the left. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Cowboy Woody, and they'll need him to get something going here. Hard ground ball to third. Scooped up.
Come on, get there, get there.
Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure's off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
4 runs on 8 hits. No errors. They left 8.
His first game is
The show's continuing coverage. Brian Gonzalez is on the mound for game 2. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, we're looking at a guy that knows how to pitch. Last year, his ERA was just under 3.5 for the season. And I would imagine going into the offseason, he's...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Now at the plate, Cowboy Woody. His solo shot accounted for their only score of the ball game a night ago. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Hayward is in his tracks now, and that's out number 2. Striding in once again, Cowboy Woody. He flew out in his last at bat. First pitch coming. Here it is. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Number 34 is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Digging in now, Cowboy Woody. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Oh and 1. Here it comes. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on.
Definitely tried to elevate the heater right there with 2 strikes, but caught way too much of the plate. Nice execution by the hitter.
Ready for another chance? Ryan Ripken. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. To first. And this will wind up working as a sacrifice as he steps on first, allowing the runner to move into second. Now they tag him out between second and third, and it's a double play. Ready to begin the 8th. Standing in, Jalen Miller. No hits to this point. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Mullins arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. At the plate, Chadwick Tromp. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Chadwick.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Woody is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Stepping into the box, Cowboy Woody. He'll go to work trying to do something about breaking this 1-1 tie. In there at the knees, strike 1. Turned on down the line. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. Poor base running there. Got him caught in a hot box between first and second. The tag, and he is out.
I wanted to stay at first.
Ready once again, Ryan Howard. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Center fielder on the run. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. So stepping in, Cowboy Woody. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a ball hit high in the air, deep down the line in left, hooking just a little, and this is down for extra bases. And there's your winning run, moving into scoring position.
Hey, nice piece of hitting right there to put the winning run on base. I know there's 1 out in the inning. They got 1 more to play with that they could potentially be productive with, but this guy's looking to end this right now and put something in a gap.
The 0-1, and the runner's breaking for third. That's lifted the other way out to left. Hayward is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. Chris Davis at the plate now, and he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. The question is whether they'll even pitch to him. And now the runner's trying for third. Chopped out to short. He's got it. On to first, and that'll mean a 12th inning is in order as this. Bottom of the inning now. Stepping into the box, Cowboy Woody. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. In there, and he's in control 0-2 now.
After falling down 0-2 on the same pitch, don't be shocked if he triples up on it.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And a big pitch coming here late, so he'll step out and ask for time. Another 0-2 home. Sharp ground ball to third, and just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit.
Hey, great swing right there.
All right, I'm going to need this guy to find his way across the plate. I think everybody's ready to go home. Nice leadoff base hit, not trying to do too much. Usually everybody's looking to launch.
Oh, and while we talked, that pitch got away and ended up hitting him. So he'll head down to first on the hit by pitch.
The batter.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Chris Davis. The winning run at second, however, the double play in order here. Stepping in, Cedric Mullins, as he'll look to get the ball into the outfield and bring home what would be the winning run from second base. And here's a swing and a miss, and that, folks, is a big out number 2.
Now batting.
Coming to the plate now, Chance Sisco. He bats with 2 outs and the winning run at second. On to first, and we're headed for a 15th as that ends the inning. Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. Sam Wolf claims the win out of the pen, his first. Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation of Minor League Baseball. Game. Brandon Bailey, the native of Colorado, gets the start on the mound. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
In now, Cowboy Woody. He takes his first trip to the plate here, fresh off a 4-hit ball game a night ago. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. Dan Dero, as we take a look at our visiting club as they take the field in this scoreless ball game, they come in feeling good as they're 2-0 to start the new year.
Hey, not an easy thing to do, Dero, to get a sweep, a 3-game sweep on the road. They've won the first 2, looking to put a bow on this one here.
Yeah, to win 3 on the road, Dan, significantly difficult in today's game. You try and take care of business at home.
Striding in, number 34. Only 1 hit in 11 at-bats for the series so far. Lifted in the air to shallow center field. Here's the center fielder. It's down for an extra base hit as they have their first hit of the contest. And he is into second with a 2-out double.
That's how quickly things can change in this crazy game. The pitcher was upset about the call on the previous pitch, which could have been strike 3. Then he serves up one.
Now in the box, Cowboy Woody, and their runners at the corners now.
Woody.
First pitch on its way. This one's down to third. To second for 1. On to first, and it's a double play, although the run does come in to score from third. Ready for another shot now. Cowboy Woody, he comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. He sends it out to left field. Well hit. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. Martin blows through the stop sign, headed for home. And he's safe at the plate as they push their lead to 3 now. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance. And he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Fry is there, and the side is retired. A run on 2 hits, and they leave. So striding in, Cowboy Woody. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Line drive to left. McCarthy is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble.
Leading it off.
Digging in and looking for more, number 34. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Lazy fly ball out to center field. In there, a base hit. He'll get it into second. And he's out trying to stretch it into a double, so a costly mistake here leading off the inning. A one-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. The Bowie Bay Sox took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Brandon Bailey earns his first win of the season as he finishes 7 innings with only 2 hits allowed. Zach Pop records the save, his first of the year. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. To find out more, head over to theshownation.com.
Joining us here this afternoon, and we remind you to please drive home safely.
A Double-A hitting coach touches base with a new arrival to the team.
Stupidest deaths in each state. This time they got 3 deaths from California, so keep up. Humberto Hernandez was just taking a nice walk in Oakland, California, when a fire hydrant went airborne and hit him in the face. A passing car had run over the fire hydrant, which made the water pressure shoot the fire hydrant right into Hernandez's face. This hydrant was going so fast that it was on the spot. Jose Luis Ochoa was at an illegal bird fight in Tulare County, California. This guy got stabbed in the leg by a bird with a knife strapped to his leg. Yes, this man died to a knife-wielding bird. Next, we've got Santiago, who's robbing a bicycle shop in Lamp Park.
The game's future.
This guy had a flashlight in his mouth because it was dark and he needed...
Cody Sedlock, a right-hander from Illinois, will be the starter here. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Well, Matt, you hate to go into game thinking that you're going to have to get the bullpen involved, but you may have to with this guy on the mound. He's not known for going very deep into games. Very rarely does he go 6 innings or more, so this very well could be one of those Johnny Holstaff days.
Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Nomura is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Now to the plate, Cam Gibson. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Cam Gibson.
Lifted into center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Stepping in, Chad Setio. He'll start off the 5th in this one.
The third baseman, Chad.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Woody will slide over and put this one away, and that's out number 1. At the plate, Cowboy Woody. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Cowboy.
Down the
Woody.
third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Now the pitch. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Nomura is there. 2 gone. Leading off the inning, Cowboy Woody, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Left fielder looking up at the track, the wall, and goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
What a great feeling right there as he circles the pillows, finally able to get this offense potentially going with one swing of the bat.
All set to start the 9th in this one. Now at the plate, Cornelius Randolph. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Woody is there. 1 quick out to start inning number 9. Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Erie Seawolves jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Erie Seawolves and the Bowie Bay Sox. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. David Hess will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
This guy really struggled last year. This season's going to be about a bounce-back year. Real ugly ERA last year. He has a lot to prove to himself and to his teammates that he's a much better pitcher than he was last year.
Striding into the box, Cowboy Woody. He'll get to take his first cuts here. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Going back is the left fielder. And this one is gone. A home run.
Well, he hit a homer last night, too, so it's obvious that he's in a groove right now. My advice to this staff, don't give him anything he can extend his arms on. You do?
Now at the plate, Jacob Robson, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Woody is there, and he has it for the first out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Cowboy Woody. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Swing, high drive, left field, and deep. Gone!
Yeah, coming into this game, this guy was the least of their worries. I mean, come on. He's in the bottom half of the lineup, not a threat.
Stepping up now, Cowboy Woody. 2 home runs and 2 at-bats so far, and looking to add to that here. Fielded cleanly, throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Pretty painless half of the inning.
Hey, one pitch. Mickey York.
Into the box, Cowboy Woody. He got on top of one. It was a ground out victim last time. Out in front of it, strike one. Ground ball foul down the left side.
Come on, big guy, one time. Here you go.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Didn't look to me like that was much of. Cowboy Woody will stand in again as we flash you back to the early stages of this ball game. There were fans still finding their seats as he launched his second home run of the game, as he was off to a fast start indeed.
Right guy, right place. Here we go. Hey, he's right here. One time.
A 1 pitch on its way. Slow roller down the third baseline, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Hard ground ball to third. Scooped up. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Hey, it took them an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to complain as they lock up a nice road victory.
I was looking for shrimps with parasites, but there were so many shrimples to choose from. I got my slurper ready and just went for it. Pretty soon I found what I was looking for, an infected shrimp named Bella. I helped her by removing the invasive isopod parasites so that she would be able to carry eggs and make shrimpy babies.
You can drink my liquor, you can call my lady, you can take my money, you can smoke my blunt. These are all things that people don't want to happen. Most people wouldn't want somebody to drink your liquor, you know what I mean? You don't want people to call your lady, you don't want people to smoke your blunt or take your money. I'm just kind of giving the platform. This is how serious I am about not touching the drugs. These Jordans, you can say you hate. You can drink my liquor, you can call my lady, take my money, you can smoke my blunt. These are all things that people don't want to happen. Most people wouldn't want somebody to drink their liquor, you know what I mean? You don't want people to call your lady, you don't want people to smoke your blunt or take your money. I'm just kind of giving.
The show's continuing coverage.
Let's play ball. Keith May.
Digging in, Cowboy Woody. He's driven in 3 runs on 3 hits so far in the series. First offering on its way. Hit on the ground to short. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. In a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Cody Clemens.
Second baseman, Cody Clemens.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Woody is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Stepping in, Nick Ames. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
The first baseman, Nick Ames.
Lifted the other way to left center. Around first, digging for 2. And now that'll hop. Leading off the inning, Cowboy Woody, and they'll need him to get something going here.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
So coming to the plate, Cornelius Randolph. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Cornelius.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. Center fielder on the run, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Cole Peterson, and he'll get us started in what's officially the back third of this one. Now a flare out toward right center, and that's in there. Base hit. So digging in now, Cowboy Woody. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Boy, D-Roll, the pitch count keeps climbing and climbing and climbing, and this is another example of they're really making this guy work in this one.
Yeah, that's the grind right here. You put your hard hat on, you try and find a way to get into that bullpen.
He's running, and he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. 5-1 the final total in today's game. The Erie Seawolves jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
The final line score for our ball.
Okay, guys, I want to get off the mic right now. Sorry.
Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, game 2 of this 4-game weekend set between the Bowie Bay Sox and the Flying Squirrels of Richmond. It's baseball, it's The Show, and it comes your way next. Wendell Batista is on the mound for game 2. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
Now at the plate, Cowboy Woody, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Cowboy Woody.
Here it comes. A high fastball is in there.
Hey, stay hot now.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit sharply on the ground to the left, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
He looked a little bit out in front right there, but he's able to pull that ground ball through the hole for a single.
Digging in, Willie Yan. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. The set and the 2-1 in the air out to left.
Go hard.
McCarthy is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. At the plate, Joey Rickard, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. That's popped up. Bannon into shallow center. That's a base hit, their first of the game.
Dan, how frustrating is that right?
New inning set to get underway. Digging in, Cowboy Woody. He singled his last time up. Line hard to the left side. Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. Throw will be well late as he reaches it first.
I know that has to be frustrating from a pitcher's standpoint, but nice execution, nice hustle. Bottom line, nice hustle. Pitcher's still one good pitch away from getting a double play.
You know, D-Roll, one of the things you want to do is make quality pitches as a pitcher, and there's not much you can do right there. You make a pretty good pitch, and the next thing you know, you have a leadoff single on an infield ground ball.
Man, I thought this at-bat was over. Down 0-2. He's able to work himself back into a hitter's count, 2-2, and he's able to find a knockout there.
The right fielder, number 9.
So striding forward now, Chris Escalona. That's a strike to throw down. Is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. Tried to make it home when he shouldn't have, and now they've got him hung up. And he'll be tagged out as he got caught between third and home. Digging in once again, Cowboy Woody, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. Hit on the ground to third. Right to him.
Beat it out.
And there are 2 away now. Stepping up to the plate, Cowboy Woody is looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. Line towards center field. Hayward is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Man, that's what you would call an efficient outing. 1 pitch, and he gets the save. He does.
MLB Network's cover. Here's Marwin Gonzalez now. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Well hit to right, but that's a foul ball.
First pitch, Kevin Kemp.
0-1, here's the pitch. Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out.
Got it, second.
Mitch Haniger the next to bat. His career line with Foltynewicz. He's just 1 for 6. And right into the shift. But a foul ball here, 0-1. The pitch. Smoked on the ground left side. On to first, and there were 2 down. So here's Jose Abreu. It was a 2-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game. Hit the other way out toward right field. Hayward is camped under this one. As he puts this one away, the side is retired. Stepping into the box, Orlando Arcia. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. Well, guys, as we look at the Cubs coming into play here tonight, they haven't quite been able to get on track yet. They come in 2-4 over their first 6 games.
Yeah, Matty, we had a saying in Texas, hit or get left behind. And that's exactly what this team did in their last game. Scored a bunch of runs, but good approach at the plate, working the ball to all gaps. Line to line, this team swung the bats well. I'm going to be looking for that again in this one.
He froze him on the breaking ball that time. Orlando Arcia sent packing to begin the bottom of the inning. Panik, originally from New York State, he was taken in the 18th round back in the draft of 2019.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
And that'll get down for a base hit. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
Nice adjustment by the batter right there. You cannot fault the pitcher for going to that well again. First one he swings and misses through, and this one the batter's able to execute and drive it for a base hit.
And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. And it's fouled away. Bounce to first. Throw goes over to third, and the decision to take a shot at third backfires as he's in there safely. And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. 0-1 the count. From the stretch. Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. Swung on but fouled off to the left. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Back goes Springer at the track, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. To third now, but he's safe as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play. So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Verlander Originally from the state of Virginia, he's a 15-year Major League vet, so it's been quite the career for him.
Yeah, and that's the name of the game with this guy. You don't hang around 13 years. I always say this, you show me a good teammate, I'll show you a guy who opens the door every day, and you know exactly what you're getting. The consistency this guy has had can't go unnoticed, and he's had an amazing career.
Wilson Contreras is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike.
Well, he's in a bit of hot water in this first inning, but if he can start throwing his slider effectively like that, he has a lot better chance.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Brewers get a run on the arc. George Springer the next to hit, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Out in front of it, strike 1. Here's the pitch. There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. Going back is the center fielder into the bleachers and gone.
Boy, talk about when you're hot, you're hot. Hits 2 bombs yesterday and another long bomb so far today. When this guy gets hot, he's near impossible to stop. I'm not giving this guy a pitch anywhere close to him.
So here's Matt Kemp now. Now that ball is smoked, carrying to deep left. Into the bleachers and out of here.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
Yadi Molina digging in now. Fly ball out toward left center field. Center fielder on the run. He's there and records the first out. Here's Todd Frazier now. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pulls this one in the air out to left. And this will be taken in out there just a few steps in front of the track, and there are 2 away now. And now the Cubs pitcher, Justin Verlander. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Lazy fly ball out to center field. Long run for the center fielder. He's there to track. Next for Milwaukee, Jason Hayward, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Swung out and missed that time. It's 0-1. Don't know what he's waiting for there. It's 0-2.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
And another foul ball. Here comes another 0-2.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Skied into very shallow right. Henniger has to come in a few steps, but he has it for out number 1. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and the next to dig in will be the outfielder Ian Desmond. No balls and 1 strike. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. 1 out, nobody on. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Gonzalez into shallow center. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. First pitch on its way from Verlander. And that's in there for strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Popped up. Verlander is under it near the mound, and that ends the inning. So in now for Chicago, Patrick Johns, and he'll start out their half of the 3rd. Top of the order to follow. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Hernandez is in pursuit. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. So one away here with the bases empty. And into bat next, the utility man extraordinaire Marwin Gonzalez. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. Bases are empty, one man out. Hit hard on the ground at first. Rizzo is there, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So two are gone now in the Cubs half of the third. And up next, the corner outfielder Mitch Haniger. This is line to left. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. And he'll coast into second here with a two-out double.
Hey, guys, I like the execution by the batter there. He got a hanger in the middle of the plate. He could have come unglued, but he didn't. He stayed focused and drove a line drive base hit.
So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now. And that'll hit off the ivy out there. He pulls into second safely, as also on the play a run comes across to score.
That is what every manager is looking for out of the middle of his lineup. When you get your 3, 4, and 5 hitters producing this early in the season, it can be contagious, and everyone in the lineup starts to contribute.
Now the 0-1. And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. And that is off the wall. As he arrives at second without a play, as a run will score on the play as well.
Now back, left fielder at 10.
Into the box now, Matt Kemp, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Kemp, originally from the Sooner State of Oklahoma. He's in the midst of his 14th major league season, so I guess you could say baseball has been good to him. Hit high and deep out to straightaway left. Racing back the left fielder. This one's into the bleachers and gone. We've seen these guys go deep 3 times so far in this one, guys.
You know, D-Roll, looks like the boys are dialing long distance from the batter's box so far.
Yeah, the pitchers aren't fooling anyone today, Dan. Let's see if this trend continues.
And this will find the wall deep in the corner. But fortunately, he'll hold on at first with just a single.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Roll, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Waiting on it is Hernandez. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. First pitch on its way from Verlander. Orlando Arcia is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Hey, with this big a lead, you have to just pound the zone and force this team to get aggressive in the box.
Verlander will take it himself for the first out of the inning. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that'll bring up the former St. John's University standout Joe Panik. In there at the letters 0-1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
Got him. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Hit back toward the mound. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one.
Hey, there's another base knock right there. A hitting streak now up to 8 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 8 games. Now we're starting to think about it a little bit. You know, you get past that week, you just know you're locked in. They start.
Bullet to second base. A fine play. Start of the fourth upcoming, but first, Heidi Watney is standing by with a report.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Cubs to discuss his thoughts on his lineup so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. He said it's one of those games where everything has come together for his hitters, from their approach to their swings to the results. It's all working. One key indicator of that, 6 extra base hits to this point in the game.
Thank you, Heidi. Desmond comes on now, and he has it 1 down. First pitch of the at-bat. Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Ranging back is Hernandez. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
The batter, number 9.
Digging in the switch hitter, Marwin Gonzalez. As the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs...
Well hit. Deep down the right field line. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Now here's the ball hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Back goes Hayward, and it's gone as they add still another. Now the Brewers manager's up. Out of the dugout on his way to the mound, and he's going to motion for his bullpen here. That'll do it for the starter tonight. Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger, as he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. This is drilled, but right into the shift, and that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jose Abreu.
At the plate now, Jose Abreu. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. And he is out at second. Caught. Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. He starts the inning, and Dan, they're down 6 in the early going, so what do they need to do to claw back into this thing?
Well, first of all, Matt, I think they need to start to get some base runners. It's hard to be patient when you're down by 6, but base runners are the key to getting back into this one.
Here's Verlander now on 0-2. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fast.
Now batting, the catcher, Wilson Contreras.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Nope.
A ball and no strikes.
Ball one, no
one
strike.
out, nobody on. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Slow roller left side. And oh, the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first.
Now batting, right fielder.
Now a chopper to second. This will be a tough turn. And he is in there. They couldn't get him at second. Throw won't get him.
Now batting.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Ian Desmond is at the plate now as he looks at strike one. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. Desmond has had his trouble in these matchups facing right-handed pitching. And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. The next Cub up, Jose Abreu, 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Oh, and that one slung through the strike zone that time at 98, 0-1. Action now in the Milwaukee bullpen as they'll have a right-hander loosen up. Hit in the air to right field. Hayward has a read on it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. The final line there for the Brewers starting pitcher. Not the night he or his club were hoping for.
Hey, this certainly wasn't the outing he was looking for when he left the bullpen while warming up. Too many pitches over the heart of the plate. 4 home runs. That's right. 4 home runs he allowed in this one.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Hard hit toward the hole, and a base hit as that's into left, and they've got themselves a base runner.
Dan, with that single, he's now 3/4 of the way to hitting for the cycle. Toughest one still on the shelf, though. He's got to get it triple.
Yeah, that you said it, Dero. That's one of those that's either got to hit right down the line or one of those tweeners in the gap. He has enough speed so he can find a gap or find one.
Hit high and deep out there to left center field. And that's going to be off the ivy-covered wall. Runner around second now, headed for third. And he is in there.
Looked like he broke into his home run trot a little early, and I can't blame him. He's already had 2, but this one just misses, and he'll settle for a double. Having a heck of a game, though.
Here's the catcher, Yadier Molina. And this is yanked hard down the left field line. Boy, and call off the dogs already as this is down for extra bases. He's in at second safely as two runs come across to score away from the play. To the plate now, Todd Frazier, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Now Frazier with a drive. Well hit out to deep left field. And it's gone into the bleachers. Michael Lorenzen gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. Into the box, Justin Verlander. Now a ball lined to the left side. 0 for 2 for him to this point. That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more.
Just goes to show you, if you're going to throw that two-seam fastball away, which I don't think is the best pitch anyway, you better start that thing out of the zone and let it work its way back to the corner. With this one, it started out on the corner, so it leaked back right over the heart of the plate and got whacked.
And there's out number 2. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Stepping forward, Marwin Gonzalez, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, during the break, I caught up with Craig Counsell, the Brewers skipper, about his lineup's performance so far. And he told me he's pretty unhappy with their discipline at the plate in this one. He said their pitch selection has been the main reason for their struggles today, as far too often they've been swinging at pitches outside the strike zone. That's leading to a lot of soft contact and easy outs. So the focus going forward is on shrinking the zone and forcing the opposing pitching to throw more strikes.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2. Watson swings a bat and throws from the right side and stands at 6'3". He was an 8th round selection back in the draft of 2019.
Hey, this guy's got a chance to be an absolute steal. Being drafted where he was, there are definite signs that he has a chance to make an impact at the big league level.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. A swing and a ground ball to third. Throw on to first, and Verlander's got it going here. 2 away.
Now batting.
Here's Joe Panik. He doubled earlier in the game. 1 for 2 to this point. He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1. 1 run on 3 hits and no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. This is in the air to center. Does he have another 1-2-3 for the ledger? He does. 7. Trevor Hildenberger gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. The pitch. This one's hit deep out to left center field. A ball that's carrying. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Up next for the Cubs.
Into the box now, Jose Abreu. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. And now a pitch on the way. Grounded to third. And quickly there are 2 away.
The center field.
Here's George Springer. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up. Here comes the first pitch. Sharp ground ball to third. And he's safe.
Now back.
Matt Kemp will stand in again as we flash you back to the early stages of this ball game. There were fans still finding their seats as he launched his 2nd home run of the game, as he was off to a fast start indeed. From the stretch. And that's cut on and missed by Kemp as they move ahead of him now 0-2.
Pitcher's got options here. He looked a little bit out front. Might be able to rush a fastball by him.
Bregman has it on to Panik, and that'll retire the side. And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Well, it's getting a little bit too late in this game if this continues like this. In today's game, with so many dominant bullpen arms, you certainly don't want to wait until the 8th or 9th to try to wake the bats up.
Henniger is over to his left as he snags this one for the first out of the inning. Now the pitch.
Anthony.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. 1 run on 3 hits. 1 error thus far in the game for Milwaukee. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Settling in now, Teoscar Hernandez. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. In there, strike 1.
Hernandez.
Hit sharply on the ground. Frazier is there. Throw over to Abreu is in time, and with it the side. All set for the start of the inning. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Yadier Molina so far 2 for 3 in this one.
I mean, Yadi, when he first broke on the scene, was a defender first and foremost. You can't say that anymore. I mean, he's evolved into a really, really nice offensive player.
Ready to take his hacks again, Todd Frazier, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Fouled off. The 0-1 on its way. That's smoked, but right into the shift. On to first, and it's a quick start to the 7th, as now there are 2 away.
The pitcher, number 35.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Justin Verlander. 4th plate appearance for him tonight, and why not? He's been in control all game long. In there, a base hit, but now a throw from the outfield will get him. How slow can you be? Digging in now for the Brewers, Wilson Contreras. He'll be the man to lead things off here in the bottom of the 7th. Back to work now is Verlander, as the first pitch of the inning is swung on and missed for strike 1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
His slider's been impressive all night long. If he can continue spinning it like that, he's going to be just fine.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. So 1 away in the inning, and that'll bring in the dangerous bat of Jason Hayward, the right fielder. Weak grounder down the first baseline. And the off-balance throw will be too late, so a good effort that time, but it's an infield single.
The center fielder, Ian.
You know, D-Row, as a pitcher, that can be so frustrating. You're taught to try to go out there and make quality pitches, and that was a really good pitch. And I would be willing to bet you he's surprised that that turned into an infield single.
Yeah, at the end of the day, he's smiling. That hitter's smiling, running down first base, knowing he's got an infield single right there. He has no business. He'll line out probably 15 times, but it won't even out. You take him when you can get him.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. Popped him up. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that Pedro Baez enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
Number 52.
Into the box now, Patrick Johns. He'll have a new pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the 8th. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. So 1 gone here in the Chicago 8th, and into bat next, the utility man extraordinaire Marwin Gonzalez. He's set. Here it comes, and right into the shift. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Now batting.
Standing in, Mitch Haniger. He flew out in his last at bat. The pitch. And that's down into left center for a base hit. Around first, he's digging for second. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
Some guys just lay back and watch that first pitch go by no matter what. Work the count, make the pitcher waste a few pitches. But when he serves up a fastball like this on the first pitch, it's hard not to go after it. And that's just what he does. He jumped all over it.
And Desmond will make the catch, and that. Next to bat, Orlando Arcia. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Well, I've been very impressed with how this starter's going about his business, Matt. He's looked really sharp, and it's hard to know if it's had any effect. But getting that early lead from his offense could have really helped settle him in.
And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit out towards second. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit.
Well, there's a case, not that bad of a pitch, 0-2 D-roll, but something he'd like to get down and bury in the strike zone, no doubt about it.
Yeah, ground ball with eyes right there. Nice job by the offensive player, just to battle. 0-2's a tough spot to be in. He battled.
On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now.
The third baseman,
On his way toward the mound now is skipper Joe Madden, and he's going to motion for the bullpen. That'll end the evening for Justin Verlander. So he'll leave after a strong 7 2/3 here, as he'll hope the bullpen can get the final 4 outs to secure his victory. And we'll have to leave it there, as this is strike 3, and that will retire. Making his way to the plate, George Springer, and we'll see if he can get something into the gap to make it interesting. He's had a great game so far, but needs the triple to complete a cycle. Sent out to straightaway center field. Desmond is there, 1 quick out to start inning number 9. Now batting, Matt Kemp. 2 home runs already to his name in this one, and we'll see if he could possibly strike again. Oh, and he gets a hold of this one as it's in the air to deep left. Does he have another one? He does. It's another home run.
Wow, you have a great night in hockey. You score 3 goals, and that's a hat trick, but how about hitting 3 home runs in one night? That's the baseball equivalent of a hat trick, and that's awfully hard to do.
And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Oh.
And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Ready now, Todd Frazier. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Oh, this ball is hammered out to deep center field. And bye-bye, that one's gone into the bleachers. So batting practice continues here today as they notch their 7th home run of the game.
Yeah, Matty, you don't see this very often, D-Roll, when it's cold and chilly like this, wind blowing in a little bit, but we're still seeing a lot of home runs.
Yeah, Dan, I can't explain it. Let's just tip our hats to both offenses right now, because they came to play. Moving traffic against this cold weather, not easy to do.
Cannon Middleton comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. A shot down the first baseline. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Popped him up. Rizzo shading to his right, and that's the 3rd out. Number 45 is up off the bench as he is in as a defensive replacement. Anthony Rizzo stands in now, starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Stepping in now, Teoscar Hernandez, as he'll take a look at ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. Hit hard on the ground to second. Step on the bag for 1. Back to first. A 9th inning double play, and they're an out away from closing this one out. Next to hit will be Wilson Contreras. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And this is in the air to right, and this should do it. Leaps to bring that one down, and with that, the ball game is over. Wow.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure.
We are under the... Striding in, Manuel Ibar. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
Number 3.
Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. And guys, we take a look at the Brewers entering play here tonight. They've been fairly punchless of late, losing last time out, and in fact dropping 6 of their last 7.
Yeah, Matty, the last game, they got to wash that down the drain. They got absolutely boat raced by a big margin. They got to put that behind them. Show up to the yard today looking to fight. Everything changes once the first pitch is thrown.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And right into the shift. But this is foul for the first strike. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Line drive to left. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases.
He got the pitch he wanted, and he didn't miss it right there. Hammer job.
The first baseman, Jose Abreu.
So here's Jose Abreu. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Waiting on it is Hernandez. And he makes the catch for the second out. So here's Matt Kemp now. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch of the at-bat. Out in front of a fastball as this is ripped down the left field line. That's going to be a fair ball.
And it looks like they're picking up right where they left off last night, where they posted some big offensive numbers. Well, he keeps the party going with a double here. Going to be a tall order to duplicate last.
And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs.
The catcher, number 4,
Yadi Molina digging in now as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. The 0-1 offering. Molina, who goes just by Yadi most of the time. He was a 4th-round selection back in the draft of 2019.
Hey, when you come out of the middle rounds, you have to grind for everything, and that's exactly what this guy has done.
And now, meanwhile, this is going to be extra bases, and that may just get a couple of runners home. He pulls into second safely as they also score a pair of runs on the play. Now at the plate, Todd Frazier, and a great chance here for the Cubbies to add on in just the first inning.
When he started this game, giving up 3 extra base hits in the opening frame was not what he had in mind. He could still settle down.
And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late. As he arrives at second without a play, as also on the play, a run comes across to score.
Dan, you know what? You like to see that from an offense. When you have a guy in scoring position, there's no sense in waiting around. He saw a pitch he liked right there, and he went after it.
He did, D-Roy, and I think that's what most hitters do. It's only the first inning, so you hate to say this, but this thing might already be over. Down 5 in the first, they've got to get the car back onto the road, even if the wheels are a little loose and wobbly.
Here comes the Milwaukee skipper up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And it looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight. And how about that right out of the bullpen? Next to bat, Orlando Arcia. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Popped him up. Molina has a play. 1 away. Here's Joe Panik, his career line against Pedro Strop. Just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. Well, guys, as we look at the Cubs coming into play here tonight, they'll look to make it 3 straight here as they come in on the heels of 2 straight wins.
Yeah, guys, this team is certainly coming together. Everyone, we were down there before the game. There's a fight at the bat rack right now. They won in huge blowout fashion yesterday, and they're looking to continue that offensive surge in this one.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Kemp has a read on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Coming To the plate now, Manuel Ibar. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
Now back to right field, Mitch Haniger.
Mitch Haniger the next to bat. Runner goes for second. Now Haniger with a drive. That one's hit well to deep left field. Gone!
This is the first home run of the game, but the bats are definitely alive for both teams tonight. There have been a ton of hits already. These pitchers might want to duck and cover if things continue this way.
Now batting.
So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now. Hit high and deep out to left center field. Looking up is Hernandez. Gone! Back-to-back jacks on back-to-back pitches.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
Standing in now, Matt Kemp. Line drive to left. Hernandez is there, and he has it for the out. Digging in to try it again, George Springer. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
The catcher, number 4.
Striding in once again, Yadier Molina. He cashed in with a 2-run double his first trip to the plate.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. Popped him up. Molina is under it. 1 away.
Batting fifth.
Here's the first pitch to him. To Oscar Hernandez. He's at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. Hernandez, playing here in his age 26 season. He was a 4th-round selection back in the draft of 2019.
Hey, this middle round selection is still developing, but he's doing it at the big league level, and he has a lot of time to get his tool set ironed out.
Fouled away. The 0-2 once more. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Another strikeout for him on the mound, and boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
No doubt, Matty. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound.
2 out, nobody on. And it's fouled away. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Welcome back. Here's Heidi Watney with a report as we get set for the top of the 3rd. Heidi?
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Cubs to discuss his thoughts on his lineup so far. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. He said it's one of those games where everything has come together for his hitters. From their approach to their swings to the results. It's all working. One key indicator of that, 6 extra base hits to this point in the game.
All right, thanks, Heidi. And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning.
The batter, number 6.
They've gotten their hits in deep counts. They've gotten their hits in early counts. This has been a real onslaught.
Yeah, you can look at it one of 2 ways, Matty. Either they have a ton of respect for the man on the mound, and they are just going to ambush tactics, and it seems to work for them. Or you can look at it the other way. They're just getting lucky.
And they've really got something going here. Runners at 2nd and 3rd to start the inning.
The pitcher.
And he obviously didn't let last night's hitless outing get to his head too much because that's his 2nd hit of the ball game. This one a double. I'm sure he's feeling a lot better about the way he's going right now.
But quick reactions at the hot corner take away a hit, and there's 1 gone.
The batter, number 3.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Manuel Ibar. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. This is line to left. That's in there. Base hit. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. And not in time as the run scores. Michael Lorenzen is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the third inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. And there he goes towards second. And they've got the runner hung up between first and second. And they will tag him out between first and second. And whatever that was, it backfired, and there are 2 away. Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger. He swings and lines it to left. Hernandez is there, and he'll make the catch to retire. Here's Jason Hayward now. 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it.
Batting 8, the center fielder.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ian Desmond comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Right there for strike 1. In the air out to left. Kemp on the run. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire. All set for the start of the 4th. Ready for another chance? Jose Abreu. He's coming off a solo homer in his previous trip. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning.
Now batting, left fielder.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Matt Kemp. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. A dive, and he knocks it down. On the recovery throw is in time to get the out at first. What a heads-up play. Here's George Springer. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run.
Man, you could see the center fielder tracking the ball the entire way. He thought he had it. And he might tell you he should have had it, but he just couldn't bring it back into the yard. Sometimes it's a game of inches, folks.
A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Line drive to left. Hernandez is there, and they go down in a hurry here. Standing in, Orlando Arcia back to the top of the lineup as they're still looking for their first base runner in this one.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've yet to figure this guy out on the mound. He's looked great so far.
He has, but we'll see if this second trip through the order changes anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
Up next for Milwaukee.
This one's flared off to the right side. Coming in is Haniger. Lays out, and he's got it. A great play for out number 2. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. 2 away in the inning, and Dan, it looks like this. No runs, no hits, and no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Fouled off. The 0-2 once more is swung on and missed. He got him. 3 up. At the plate, Todd Frazier. He'll start off the 5th in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. 0-1 pitch on its way. Swing by Frazier, and this one sent soaring to left field. Looking up is Hernandez. Gone to lead off the inning.
The batter, number 6.
In now, Patrick Johns.
Patrick.
Hit down the third baseline. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third.
Hey, not a bad way to start the nightcap. 3 at-bats, 3 base hits, D-Row.
Yeah, the pressure falls off you after you go 1 for 1. 2 for 2, all smiles. 3 for 3, get the party started.
Into the box now, Pedro Strop. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Set to deliver the 0-1. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Hernandez comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out. Digging in now, Manuel Ibar. He drove home 2 with a single in his last plate appearance. First delivery to him on the way. Weak grounder down the line at third. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Has a look. Now the pitch. A bouncer to the left side. It's a panic covering. And nearly a double play. That was closer than I thought it would be, and the inning will continue. Ready once again, Mitch Haniger. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hit on the ground to third. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Back here in Milwaukee at Miller Park as we check in with Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, during the break, I caught up with Craig Counsell, the Brewers skipper, about his lineup's performance so far. And he told me, overall, he's not happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They haven't had a single guy on base yet, so it's starting to feel a little desperate down here. But he said they've unfortunately just been faced with some really great pitching today. The key going forward is to find any way they can to get him out of his rhythm on the mound. Now, that may be a tall task, but they feel the little adjustments could lead to things turning around for them.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. High fly ball out to straightaway center. There to play it is Springer, and that's out number 2.
The catcher, number 40. Wilson. John Flores.
Steven Matz will come on in relief as he'll make his 2nd appearance of the season so far. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup. 0-1.
Great execution of that changeup right there. Great arm action. Batter was totally out front on that one.
Here it comes on 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Kemp has a read on it. No Trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Trevor Hildenberger gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. Hit hard to third. Oh, a diving stop. Got him. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Matt Kemp. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Grounded down the third baseline. Bregman gloves it. Throw on to first takes care of Kemp as he's turned away for the second out. So stepping in, George Springer. It was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat.
The last at-bat, Matty D.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. A leap, but he won't get it. It's off the wall. And he is into second with a double, his third hit of the night.
Well, when you're hitting the ball as well as he is, every time you swing the bat, you're thinking the ball's leaving the ballpark. He had a home run last time, and he almost had another one here. Nothing wrong with a double off the wall, though.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
Wow, that's a baker's dozen. 13 runs right there, and they can't do anything wrong at the plate. I'm no expert, but I would have to bet that the manager would love to save some of those runs for the next game. Regardless, there's some happy men in that dugout.
Trying to keep it going. A perfect 3-for-3 thus far. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. This is line to left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. 2 hits in the inning lead to a run for Chicago. Bottom part of the order, 7, 8, and 9 due up in the home half. The Cubbies are in front 13-0. So that'll bring up Jason Hayward. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. They want to get things going. How about trying to get some base runners on, or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
A shot to second base and handled for the first out.
Now batting.
Coming to the plate now, Ian Desmond. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And here's a ball hit in the air, but this will land untouched. Popped him up. Abreu over to his left. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. James Morin will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. And he gets ahead 0-1. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. On the ground to the left side. Throw over to Abreu is in time, and with it the side is Cannon Middleton enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Loud contact there, but it's well foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Middleton is a guy that you'll notice attacks hitters with a high velocity slider. Not the old sweeper. He really fires it in there and snaps off big numbers. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
Bregman fields it cleanly, and the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Now batting.
So here now's the pitcher, Steven Matz. He's newly entered into the ball game, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Got him out at his front foot. It's 0-2. Soft liner to the left side. And this is going to find its way into left for a 1-out knock.
Oh boy, this is some serious bragging rights for the next couple weeks in the clubhouse. When a relief pitcher gets an AB and is able to capitalize with a big base hit, he's not going to let the boys hear the end of this one.
So now to the plate, Manuel Ibar.
And a first pitch swing. He hits a fly ball to left center.
Oh, no, he can't hold on to it. So following the error, it's now runners at first and second. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Mitch Haniger. Down the line and fair. That's a hit. And now it'll kick around in the corner. Now a long throw to third. Throw won't get him.
I mean, that had to feel good right there, Dan. That's his third RBI of the game and extends his team's lead. They might have this one locked up.
Well, I tell you, those are always big, those add-on insurance runs. Big RBI right there for a little bit more breathing room.
And this will get to the wall now, out near the Milwaukee bullpen. A run in. Here's a second runner around third. Safe at the plate as they extend their lead even further.
Boy, this guy's having a great game here so far, D-Row. Home run earlier in the night, and that base hit right there drives in his third run batted in of this game.
Yeah, you drive to the park every day hoping your rhythm and timing is on point with that pitcher's windup, and that's exactly been the case today. He not only mixed in that big bomb, but now he's got 3 ribbies to boot.
Now batting,
George Springer the next to hit, and he's got a shot at history here, but he'll need a triple to complete the cycle. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Hayward on the run. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Now back to the top of the Milwaukee order, digging in Orlando Arcia. He'll lead it off against Steven Matz. And he fouls this one off. Hit hard on the ground to third. Frazier's up with it. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone.
now batting, second base.
Stepping into the box, Joe Panik. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. And a curveball that he didn't get on top of there. It's 1-1. And there's ball 2 now. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Liner toward right center. And there goes the combined no-hitter. They finally break through for their first hit of the
batter, the third baseman,
Liam Hendriks takes the call from the pen as he'll try to get the final 2 outs of this 7th frame. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think Matt would make.
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires. In now, Yadier Molina. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a liner. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
now batting.
Ready for another shot now. Todd Frazier. It's been a nice game for him. 3 hits, including a homer to this point. Runners off for second. Hit high and deep to left field.
Ranging back is Hernandez.
On the warning track, he makes the catch. So striding in, Patrick Johns. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. On the ground to third. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Throw just does beat him to the bag as that was pretty close. Now in the box, Liam Hendriks. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. He's set and the pitch. Here's the 0-1. Heading out toward shallow right. Hayward is there, and it's a very quick inning as the side. So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Breaking ball drops right in the chute for a strike. Grounded to first. Taken in by Abreu, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. First pitch of the at-bat. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. First pitch on its way. Big breaker that time as it catches the inside for a called strike.
Pitching a little bit backwards in this situation, I'd expect a hitter to be sitting off speed.
Behind 0-2 now. Ground ball sent back up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field.
You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is, they're looking to line them, drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good 2-strike adjustment, able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. To third. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Manuel Ibar. And to start out the inning, it looks like they've decided to stick with the same reliever out there, Dan. Oh, it takes a nasty hop, and he's unable to haul it in.
Now batting, the right fielder, Mitch Haniger.
Into the box, Mitch Haniger. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left field. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. These guys are really putting on a show here. That dinger brings the total up to 5 for the game so far. Amazing stuff today, guys.
Yeah, Matty V. How about this, D-Row? If you come to watch offense, you've picked the right game to come and see.
5 bombs from one team. Everybody in the lineup. They're making fun right now of the guys who don't have a homer in this one.
The batter, the left fielder.
Now the Cubs' 4-hole hitter, Matt Kemp, and looking to improve on a 1-for-5 effort so far. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. And it's gone as they add still another. Guys, do you believe what we're seeing here today? With 6 home runs so far, this lineup is turning in a performance for the ages at the plate.
Yeah, Matty V. One of the things you look for when you come to a Brewers game at Miller Park, you want to see Bernie Brewer go down the slide, and Bernie Brewer's fanny's got to be a little bit sore after this one.
Damn, one of my favorite places to hit at. I always felt like great batter's eye in dead center. You can move traffic to both gaps. A lot of home runs get hit in this yard.
Desmond is there to put it away for out number 2. Now to the plate, Yadier Molina. Last time through was a base hit. From the stretch. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
3 homers in the same inning. This has become an offensive explosion. I need a mound visit.
Here's Todd Frazier now. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. As we head toward a conclusion in this one, I think it's fair to say that it's going to be a long time before you see a team perform like this again at the plate.
Yeah, the ability of this lineup to hit that many home runs.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the sun.
Leading off for the Brewers, the right fielder, Jay Peterson.
Robbie Leifert will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season.
Number 9.
Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Leifert.
Curveball. Swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Hey, obviously he had a pretty good gauge on that first heater right there. He was super aggressive, thought he was getting another one, slowed him down with the curveball. That's the cat and mouse.
So he couldn't get the bat off the shoulders that time. Jace Peterson goes quietly to lead off the bottom of the 9th. Haniger is there, and quickly 2 are gone here, and it's not looking good for the home 9. Stepping in, Joe Panik. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Fly ball heading for the alley. And that'll get down out there near the wall.
This game might be over for all intents and purposes, but somebody forgot to tell this guy he's a grinder, and he's going to approach every at-bat like it's his last. Does it again here and delivers a double into the gap.
And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here, and with that, this one is over. 20-0 the final tonight. The Cubbies jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Time for minor league baseball here on the show as we set our sights on the Double-A.
Play ball. Out. Out. He's out. Out. 3.
Now at the plate, Cowboy Woody, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here's the pitch. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. A swing and a ground ball to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Let's play ball. He's safe.
Now at the plate, Cowboy Woody. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Woody.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Grounder down the line at third. But this is foul for the first strike.
Here we go.
Now the 0-1. Grounded down the third baseline. But that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Holiday leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Pulled high in the air out to left field. McCarthy will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Striding into the box, Joe McCarthy.
Left fielder, Joe McCarthy.
Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. Gone!
This is the first home run of the game, but the bats are
into the box. Cowboy Woody. He'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. This is line to left. McCarthy is there, and he'll bring this one in. Bottom of the 6th inning now. Digging in, Jalen Miller. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Hit the other way out toward right field. Mullins moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. Leading off the inning, Cowboy Woody, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1.
Hey, let her rip, let her rip.
Hit in the air out to center field. And the 8th inning begins with a flyout, quickly 1 away. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Cowboy Woody. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Number 34 is there, and he makes the catch for the out. That'll bring in Joey Rickard. He's looking to bring home the winning run from third. Swing and a fly ball, and that should be deep enough to end it. Catch made here in medium deep right center, and the runner's breaking from third. And they're going to walk off here with a 6-5 victory.
Here now is our final line score. First, for your victorious home team, 6 runs, 11 hits, 2 errors. They left 9 runners.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Today we wrap up this 4-game weekend series between the Bowie. Stepping up now, Cowboy Woody. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Cowboy Woody.
And that swung on and missed for strike 1. No score here as we play inning number 2. In there, and it's 0-2 now.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
Line drive, base hit down the line.
Well, dig, go
He takes the turn and heads for second. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double. So coming to the plate, Taylor Davis, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Taylor.
Here's the 0-2. Runner breaks for third. This is on the ground over to first. Oh, and he can't come up with it. The flip to the pitcher covering it. Stepping in, Cowboy Woody. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Hit down the third baseline. Here's the 0-1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Looking up is the left fielder. To the track, to the wall. And it's gone as they add still another.
Big swing right there. Give himself a little bit of breathing.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Ryan Howard.
Shortstop, Ryan.
Fly ball out toward left center field. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. Around second, he's on his way to third. And he'll get in there safely. Now at the plate, Peter Maris.
Now batting, third baseman, Peter Maris.
Here's the 2-2. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. Center fielder on the run. And he brings it down to end the inning as the go-ahead run is left stranded. So digging in now, Cowboy Woody, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here.
Come on.
Throw gets him, 2 down. Digging in, Cowboy Woody. He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a double. First offering on its way. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Long run for the center fielder. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. At the plate, Chadwick Tromp. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Center fielder giving chase. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire. 5-3, the final score in this afternoon's game. The Flying Squirrels rode an
A player receives advice about the refining of his game.
The game's future stars.
Play ball.
Digging in, Yasel Antuna. Day off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Woody is there, 2 gone.
Let's play ball. Out.
So striding forward now, Cowboy Woody, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Line toward the alley in left center.
Make the turn, find the ball, find the ball.
He's around first, heading for 2. And that one skips up over the wall for a ground rule double. Stepping up to the plate, Willie Yan comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good.
Yan.
Decent lead at second. Here's the pitch, and he struck him out.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
Batting 8. The catcher,
let her rip.
Taylor.
Runners on his way to third. Line drive to left. And that's in there. Base hit. The throw home. But the throw will be well up the line as he scores easily. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, stepping into the box, Cowboy Woody will try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this evening.
Find the ball, find the ball.
And that's in for a base hit, his second in his many trips to the plate. So it's a base knock to lead off their half of the 4th. Into the box now, Willie Yan comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And a dive, but he's back.
Come on, big guy, one time. Here you go.
Here comes the first pitch. Runners on the move for second. Strike called. Now the throw down. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease.
We all know this team is struggling right now. They're on a losing streak. So when that's the case, sometimes you need to be a little bit more aggressive and try to put some pressure on your opponents. Stolen bases are a good way of doing that. So we'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for him right now.
And he is hung out to dry. Digging in and looking for more. Cowboy Woody, he singled his last time up.
Woody.
First delivery to him on the way.
0-1's the count.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
Hit on the ground to third. Scooped up. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. Into the box now, Andres Quintana.
The center fielder, Andres Quintana.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Long run for the center fielder. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Settling in now, Drew Mendoza. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
Mendoza.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. High in the air out to center field. Woody is right there, 1 down. Digging in once again, KJ Harrison. No hits to this point.
KJ Harrison.
Swung on and lifted into shallow center field. And that's in there, base hit. Now batting, Cowboy Woody.
The center fielder.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. This one's down to third.
Come on, get that
Reined
slide,
in.
slide. Out.
And the two-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Standing in, Cowboy Woody. He's 2 for 4 in the ball game.
Woody.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Here's a drive out to left center field.
Round it, round it, round.
And this will bang up against the wall. Bannon ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. Well, he thought about going for third, and now that runner's in no man's land out there. And they'll slap the... Tonight's game comes to an end. 5-1 the final score. The Bay Sox used a 3-run ninth to help propel them to the win.
Here now is our final line score. First for the victorious Red Wings. 2 runs on 5 hits. No errors. They left 2 men on base.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Bowie Bay Sox and the Harrisburg Senators. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Jackson Rutledge, the Missouri-born right-hander, gets the job of starting pitcher here. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Well, Matt, you hate to go into game thinking that you're going to have to get the bullpen involved, but you may have to with this guy.
Meanwhile here, this is going to be trouble out there in left center, as it ought to be good for extra bases.
As a hitter, the only feeling better than hitting a bomb is driving one into the gap like that. He hustled out of the box knowing he was guaranteed a double, but I think he had thoughts of maybe a triple if the outfielder hadn't gotten it back in right away.
Yeah, there really wasn't any question about that one going for extra bases off the bat. And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to steal. Ready now, Cowboy Woody. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
The tag gets one. On to first to complete the double play. Striding in, number 83, and their runners at the corners now. The 2-2. Swing and a little blooper to center. In comes the center fielder. The runner from across to score as they try and chip away at the deficit. And he is in there. Coming to the plate now, Drew Mendoza.
Now batting, third baseman, Drew Mendoza.
High in the air out to center field. Woody is there, and he has it for the first out. Now at the plate, Cowboy Woody.
The center fielder, Cowboy.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Grounder down the line at third. Jan on second. Escalona at first. 2 out in the inning. High fly ball out to straightaway center.
Go home, go home, go home, go home.
And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Striding forward now is the DH, Miguel Geraldo. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Geraldo.
And he popped him up. Bannon over to his right, and he makes the catch for the second out. Digging in to try it again, Cowboy Woody. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Woody.
Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats and left. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Left fielder is on the move, and this one scoots all the way to the wall. The relay, not in time, and he's in there with a double. Wow, he almost made a heck of a play in left.
Yeah, Matty, you can't fault the left fielder there. You'll see he makes a tremendous effort, but he just can't haul it in, and it gets past him for an extra base hit. Like the effort, though.
Is not close as he's in there with a stolen base. So we've got runners at the corners here, 1 away, and up next the left-handed power bat of Chris Davis.
Davis.
Now the 3-2 pitch.
Left side.
Oh,
Ball
he's
four.
not squaring as the pitch is a ball. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Jeremy De La Rosa. 2 hits in 3 at-bats for him in this one. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. And he is into third with a triple. His 3rd hit of the night. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Cowboy Woody. He's 2 for 4 in the ballgame. This one's down to third. To second for one. Relay to first in time. And just like that, a 4-1 finish in this evening's game. The Bay Sox put up a 4 spot in the opening frame on the way to victory. Brian Gonzalez takes the win on the mound, his 2nd of the year. Time for minor league baseball here on the show as we set our sights on the Double-A Eastern League. Tonight, the first of this 4-game weekend set between the Akron Rubber Ducks and the Bowie Bay Sox. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next.
Play ball.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Bo Naylor, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. And they won't get him at third. They're runners at the corners here with 2 gone. Coming to the plate now, Cowboy Woody, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. High hop, and he barehands it. Got him. That was exceptional. He got the out and prevented the runner from having a chance to score.
Play ball.
Striding in once again, Cowboy Woody. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Here comes the first pitch.
Oh, that's a foul ball.
Cisco, base runner at first with 1 out. Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball. Now another 0-2. Skied into straightaway right. Call is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Ready for another chance, William Howry.
Number 23, William Howry.
High in the air out to center field. Woody is right there, 1 down. At the plate, Cowboy Woody. He flew out in his last at bat.
Cowboy Woody.
From the belt, the pitch. Now a hard liner, but foul.
And he's right here 1 time.
Hit to third. He's got it, and he'll go the short way to retire the side. 1 hit, 1 left. Standing in, Cowboy Woody.
Center fielder, Cowboy Woody.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Down,
and there's a base hit on the line.
Turn, round it. Way to swing it back.
He wasn't letting that one go. Jumped on the first pitch right there and drove it into the outfield for a base hit.
Now batting.
Ready once again, Willie Yan. He's running, lifted in the air out to right. Call is there, 2 down. Digging in now, Chris Escalona.
Fielder, number 9.
And prior to the 0-2, we'll move to first. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. And there he goes towards second. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So no runs on a hit here, no errors. Next will be the designated hitter, Trenton Brooks. He's roped a couple of doubles in 3 trips to this point. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Woody is there now, and he has it, 2 gone. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Bo Naylor. Go ahead run at first, nobody out. And he popped him up. Bannon ranging into shallow right, and that is down for extra bases. And with nobody out, we'll see if they want to wave that go-ahead run home. And he is in there at third as the coming to the plate now, Cowboy Woody. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave him.
But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out. And this evening's contest comes to a close, 5-3.
Let's play ball.
Stepping in for the Jays, number 1. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. And guys, as we take a look at the Pirates coming into this afternoon, they were losers last time out, but still in a decent groove as they'd won 4 of 5 prior to that.
Yeah, Matty, in this sport at this level, you have to find a way to be a little bit realistic.
Here we go.
You're not going to win every ball game. So they lost last game. Fine. Let's find a way to execute today and get on the winning side.
Savali has become known as a guy that's tough to take deep. So many starting pitchers find themselves snake bitten by the gopher ball, but he really limits that.
In this day and age with smaller ballparks, the ball's lively, the bats are harder. This guy does a great job of keeping the ball in the ballpark. And one of the keys, he's not predictable. He'll throw his off-speed pitches behind an account. He's really difficult to sit on just one pitch. Well, you know what? Good hitters are good hitters for a reason, D-Row. And to be able to hang in there on it.
And hold on there. That's not going to get him in there with the stolen base. 2 out here and a runner at second.
He's going.
And the runner's breaking for third. Pulled toward right center field.
Go hard.
Velasquez is under it, and he makes the catch for out number.
Come on, fellas, let's go.
Up next for the Buccos, William Quo. He was hitless in yesterday's shutout loss, as were teammates. Grounded to the right, fielded cleanly, and he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. Next to bat for Toronto, number 1. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
And he will run this one down. Stepping into the box, number 1. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
Hey, it's tough when your team is being held scoreless on the scoreboard. He was trying to put him on the board with a swing like that one.
And he falls behind 0-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left.
Need you right here, one time.
Here's the 0-2. And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball.
So stepping in, number 1. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point.
Well, Matt, this is one of the problems. This guy's...
There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to... Next to bat will be the Pittsburgh cleanup batter, Willie Calhoun. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to hit down the line at first. And that's under his glove. Oh, he picked his head up, and it's into right field. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
Obviously, as a pitcher, he wants to finish one.
Ready for another shot now, number 1. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts.
Swing, and he rockets this one down the left field line. And it's gone as they add still another. Fans are getting plenty of souvenirs today. That's the 5th ball we've seen clear the fence by just this.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air.
Play ball. He's safe.
The next Cub up, Ford Stevenson. He's had a phenomenal year at the plate, entering this August contest as the league's batting average leader.
I've never been in this position in my career before. I wonder if he's counting.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records.
In now, Ford Stevenson. He hit a 2-run jack in his first at-bat.
And that last at-bat.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone.
Well, he's as hot as anybody in the game right now, hitting a homer yesterday and 2 more today.
So striding in, Ford Stevenson, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here.
This guy's having a pretty good.
Oh, and now meanwhile, this ball is cranked out to straightaway center field, and this one is going to leave the yard. It's a home run. So in now for Chicago, Ford Stevenson, and he's shooting for history here as he's homered 3 times in this one. Into the corner and slicing foul. The windup and the 0-1. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Center fielder looking up. That's out of here as it trims the bushes.
Well, there are good days and then there are great days. When you hit... Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away.
Afternoon baseball. Stepping up to the plate, Mitch Haniger. He will lead this one off today. First pitch coming. Here it is. A swing and a ground ball to third. And a diving effort, but it's out of his reach. A foul ball. Fly ball out toward left center field. There to take it is Desmond, and that's the first out.
Batting second.
So here's Matt Kemp now, and he's been a big factor in the series, having driven in 6 runs on 6 hits. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. Throw on to first takes care of Kemp as he's turned away for the second out.
Batting third.
Now in the box, Manuel Ibar. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Line drive base hit.
Well, that's not a bad pitch right there. That's a pretty good sinker. He just happens to hook that one right into left field for a base hit.
Yeah, he got the bat head out right there, Dan, and was able to get that one in left field.
A pitch out. The throw. And they'll nail him at second on a brilliant call to pitch out. Next to bat, Orlando Arcia. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And he got him out in front that time. Strike one. Dan Dero, the Cubs, as they take the field here this afternoon. They've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
Yeah, Matty B, they've come out guns a-blazing so far in this series. Won the first 2 games of this series in blowout fashion. Nothing they'd like more than to win Game 3 of this series and continue their hot winning ways.
Yeah, Dan, there's been a fight at the bat rack. They have really come alive on the offensive side and look to continue that today.
Now a curveball misses inside. 1 out, nobody on. And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. And this is taken in for the second out.
That is third. The third baseman.
First offering on its way. Hit hard to third. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time.
Hey, guys, I think the pitcher was just trying to steal a strike right there. I do not think he expected to get ambushed on an 0-0 get-me-over breaking ball. But that's exactly what happened.
The 1-1 home. Waves and misses for strike number 2. Bregman is off at first with 2 away. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. On the ground to the right side. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Now the Cubs' 4-hole hitter, George Springer. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Line hard. Foul. Well, today's game provides the visiting squad with a chance to complete the series sweep, guys.
Sure does, and it's always difficult to sweep and win a series on the road, especially when you're playing a division opponent.
Dan, after that base hit, he's extended his hit streak to 9 games, and you know he wants double digits.
Oh, there's no question about it. Listen, anybody can get a 9-game hitting streak, but when you call your buddies or send out a text message.
Meanwhile, this ball is into right center, and that ought to be good enough for extra bases. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
That is what every manager is looking for out of the middle of his lineup. When you get your 3, 4, and 5 hitters producing this early in the season, it can be contagious, and everyone in the lineup starts to contribute.
Weekly hit to third. Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other, 1 away. Yadi Molina digging in now. He takes his first trip to the plate here, fresh off a 4-hit ball game a night ago. Down the third baseline. The 0-1 delivery. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And if they're going to get something close to a repeat effort out of their pitching staff in this game to the one they got yesterday, that would certainly help the cause.
It's not easy to hit home runs with this day and age with guys throwing with increased velocity. They were knocking the ball out of the ballpark all day yesterday. They'd like to save a couple of those and use them in this game today.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Doug Cordero. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Waiting on it is Hernandez.
And that retires the side. Cubs pick up a run on the RBI double. We'll go to the bottom of the second. It's now 1-0 Chicago. Digging in now for the Brewers, Teoscar Hernandez, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. The windup and the 0-1. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. Hernandez, a native of the Dominican Republic. He was a 4th-round selection back in the draft of 2019.
Hey, this middle round selection is still developing, but he's doing it at the big league level, and he has a lot of time to get his tool set ironed out.
Therefore, it is Springer, and he's got it for the first out. Next from Milwaukee, Wilson Contreras. Hit out towards second. Scooped up. In time to first, and there are 2 away. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the multi-gold glover Jason Hayward. No balls and a strike to count. A ball and a strike. Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2. Now the pitch. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. He'll try again, 1-2. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning. At the plate, Patrick Johns. His prior history in this matchup. Small sample, a perfect 1-for-1. Hit on the ground to third. Garcia gloves it. And a close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number 1. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And up next, the corner outfielder Mitch Haniger. High in the air out to center field. Desmond is right there. And he's got it for out number 2. Stepping in, Matt Kemp. 0-for-1 here in the early going. Infield in the over shift here. Now the pitch. And right into the shift. This gets foul. It's 0-1.
Hey, with 2 outs in the number 2 hole, you're just trying to get on. You got the big boys coming up behind you.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Hit down the third baseline, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Now to the plate, Ian Desmond, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. He lays out, but he can't make the play, and it's through into right.
The pitcher, Andy Vaughn.
To the plate now, Andy Vaughn. A runner at first with no outs here. Now a bunt attempt here, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. And they do have him squaring with 2 strikes as he gets this one down. And he is in there. They couldn't get him at second. Throw not in time at first, so the pitcher tries to give himself up, but instead he gets himself a base hit. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1.
This is where, as a hitter, you need to slow your thinking. You know he's trying to get you a double play ball right here. You have to control the strike zone.
Here's a little chopper up the middle. There's one. Return throw is in time, and what do you know? They do get the double play.
Now back.
Here's Joe Penn. He's set. Here it comes.
Great job by everyone involved right there. Executed a great pitch. Got the double play. But don't kid yourself.
And this is a base hit, and that'll get him on the board as this ball game is tied at 1.
Boy, that's a big pick-me-up right there. After the ground ball double play, that runner at third could have been stranded. Big, and I mean big, two-out base hit.
Yeah, that's what it's all about, picking up your teammates right there. You know, after grounding into a double play, you watch your teammate go back to the dugout dejected, costing his team 2 outs, and you find a way to bail him out. Nice piece of hitting.
Lifted into the air out towards center field. Springer has a read on it, and that's the 3rd out. New inning set to get underway. Now at the plate, Manuel Ibar. He singled his last time up. This is line to left. Hernandez has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. Here's George Springer. First pitch coming. Here it is. Springer, originally from the state of Connecticut. He was taken in the 2nd round back in the draft of 2019.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
Popped him up. Panik is there. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Now batting.
So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now. Pitch on the way. Soft grounder left side. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Here's the pitch.
The first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Lifted into center field. Springer is there, and he has it for the 1st out.
Now batting, left fielder.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Grounded to 3rd. Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home 4th. Now
number 40, Wilson Contreras.
here's the first pitch to him.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Reined in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Cubs to discuss his thoughts on his lineup so far. And he mentioned they need to show a lot more patience with their at-bats moving forward. 7 of their at-bats have resulted in first pitch outs. So he said they need to find ways to get better pitches to swing at early in the count. That, or change their approach and work themselves into deeper counts where they might get more chances to hit a mistake pitch. Either way, they're looking to make adjustments down here. Matt?
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. Arcia fields it cleanly. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
The catcher, number 4.
So one away here with the bases empty. And here now is the catcher, Yadier Molina. Hit on the ground to third. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And there is some stick-to-itiveness as they still manage to get the out at first. But hold on here now. They quickly requested some time to take a look at the replay, and they may decide to challenge that out call. So here's the signal from the bench, and they will indeed ask for that play to be reviewed. So the umpires will get on the horn with the replay operations center.
All right, we'll take one last look at it here. The question is there enough video evidence to change the call to safe? And wow, from that look at it, I think he did beat that throw. This challenge might work out for him.
Standing in now, Doug Cordero. Grounder down the line at third. To Panik covering. On to first as they get the double play. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, during the break, I caught up with Craig Counsell, the Brewers skipper, about his lineup's performance so far. And flat out, he told me they just need to put better swings on the ball right now. He said they're searching for ways to drive the ball with some authority because it's just not happening for them today. They haven't gotten an extra base hit yet, so it's been a real struggle getting guys into scoring position. But the key, he said, is not to panic. Sometimes you just have to fight.
Now back, center fielder, Ian Jackson.
On his way toward the mound now is skipper Joe Maddon, and it would appear he's seen enough of his starter this afternoon. Popped him up, and he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
The batter,
The pitcher, Andy Vaughn, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. 1 ball, no strikes to count. And they'll try to stay out of the double play here as he lays this one down. Only plays to first, so the pitcher does his job as it's a successful sacrifice. Now back to the top of the Milwaukee order, digging in Orlando Arcia. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-ball will eat at you for the rest of the game at least, so you know he wants to make up for it right here.
Behind 0-2 now. Fouled away. 0-2, here it is. Got him swinging on the splitter that time, and with that, the side is retired. Top half of the 6th about to get started. Striding into the box, Patrick Johns. And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. And he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play there for the first out. Mitch Haniger the next to bat. 0 for 2 for him to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Ground ball right into the shift. And the 6th inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away.
Now batter.
Digging in, Matt Kemp. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. On the ground to third. Throw on to first. A 3-pitch inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Joe Panik. A hit in 2 tries so far. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Stepping up now, Alex Bregman. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Fly ball right down the line and left. Kemp on the run. And he makes the catch in the corner.
Now batting.
Anthony Rizzo stands in now. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Hit back up the middle. And that's going to be a base hit for Rizzo.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
If you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
1-1 the count. Into right field, that's a base hit. And this one bounds around against the wall. Rizzo isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. So
Wilson. John Flores.
Steven Matz will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season. Strike taken as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone.
Hey, I don't have a problem with him taking a pitch right there. It's a good opportunity to see what he's got. Also a good opportunity to see if he's going to be pounding the strike zone.
On the move is Springer. But the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And that ends. So coming to the plate, Manuel Ibar, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
George Springer the next to hit. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. To short. Garcia has it. On to first, and it's a quick start to the 7th as now there are 2 away. So here's Jose Abreu. He hits with 2 away as they continue to trail in this close game.
Well, Matt, this has been a big inning on the mound. He's had to face the middle of the order, and so far he's held them at bay.
Yeah, this feels like the kind of inning we'll look back on. And the throw is in time to get him to stepping in, Jason Hayward. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. In there for strike 1, 0-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And another foul ball. The 0-2 once more. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
Nice job there taking care of the leadoff hitter via the strikeout. I'll tell you, in a one-run game, especially this late, getting that first guy in the inning, it's so important. It changes the whole complexion of the inning, so that was a big out.
Grounded down the third baseline, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Ground ball right side. And he'll step on first himself for the out. So now the Brewers pitcher, Andy Vaughn. He's been great on the mound, so we'll see if he can do something with the bat here as well. He's earned a chance to take this at-bat.
Yeah, Matt, when a guy's throwing the ball as well as he...
And the second baseman is there to make the play, and that... Ready to begin the 8th. Now at the plate, Todd Frazier. He's rolled into groundouts a couple of times already here in the ballgame. Line drive base hit.
You can't ask for anything more than getting a leadoff man on right there. Brings the go-ahead run to the plate. He's in position to do some damage. It'll be interesting to see how the manager plays this one.
Now the Brewers manager's up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And he's going to motion for the bullpen as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll depart with the lead and a chance to be the winner, but he is responsible for the tying run at first. High in the air out towards shallow right. Hayward has a read on it. 1 out.
Now batting, the pitcher, Steven Matt.
Number 45 will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Chicago. Number 45, Tyler Gadd.
And they'll ask him to bunt off the bench as he puts this one down. Throw goes to first here, so it works just as they drew it up. And now the possible tying run is in scoring position at second. Into the box, Patrick Johns, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. On the run is Hernandez, but it's over his head and jumps the wall for a ground rule double. And this game is tied.
You know, D-Row, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings, so that RBI base hit to tie things up, that comes at a really good time.
Yeah, I say it's not easy. They got 11 guys in the bullpen, and I don't think a guy throws under 97 miles an hour with sink and cut. That is unbelievable he's able to get that knock in that big spot.
Carlos Gonzalez will come on now and pinch run here. Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger. It's been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
And Desmond will make the catch, and that ends the inning. Cubs pick up a run on the RBI double. We'll go to the bottom of the 8th, and we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece.
Number 5, Carlos Gonzalez. Your attention, please.
No balls and 1 strike.
Defensively for the Cubs.
As many.
Now catching, number 46, Pedro Strop.
The windup and the 0-1. Sent out to straightaway center field. Springer has a read on it, makes the play, 1 away. Digging in, Joe Pena. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And he falls behind 0-2. 2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. Swing and a miss as he ran that 2-seamer right by him for the second out.
That was a big strikeout there, guys. The best pitchers have the ability to strike guys out when they really need to. And that second out was really important at this point of the game. Could be something we look back on later when the game's over.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Waiting on it is Henniger, and that ends the inning. Gone. So digging in now, Matt Kemp. He was a ground out victim last time up. Here comes the first pitch. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Desmond is there. 1 quick out to start inning number 9.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, Manuel Ibar.
At the plate, Manuel Ibar, as he grounds 1 briskly to short. On to first, and there are 2 down. So here's the cleanup hitter, George Springer. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First delivery to him on the way. High in the air and deep to left center field. Looking up is Hernandez. Gone! And with 2 out in the 9th, they have taken the lead.
Well, if I was the manager, I would tell my pitchers to work around this guy. I mean, he's hit 3 home runs against them in this series. What more do they need to see? 4, 5? Jeez, enough is enough.
And here's a fastball called for strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. High in the air out to center field. Desmond is there, and they go down in a hurry here as his side is quickly retired. And some dramatics here in the top of the 9th. All set for the bottom of the 9th. At the plate, Anthony Rizzo. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. Barry Harris is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the 9th. And it certainly would be a big morale boost to a team if they're able to complete a sweep like this one on the road in hostile territory.
They might even change their nickname for this team to the Road Warriors. A sweep is looking pretty good as they're leading this one again late in the ballgame.
Seared down the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. First pitch coming. Here it is. Line toward the gap in left center. And that's going to get your tying run in scoring position, as it ought to be good for extra bases. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
Now that's the at-bat they needed. Bases empty, 1 out, down 1 in the 9th. He's got to find a way, any way to get on base, and he does more than that, getting into scoring position here. We've got a great finish on our hands, guys.
Good hard sinker that time, and he's in control. 0-2. The Cubs leading by the slimmest of margins late in this one and trying to hang on and earn the series sweep.
One of the keys if you want to sweep a game is you're going to have to get some big outs in that 7th, 8th, and 9th inning. They're leading by a run as we're going towards the end of this game. Now it's time for the pitching staff to put this one under wraps.
Again, a 1-2. And now a slider in there for a called 3rd strike, and there are 2 gone now. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Fans on their feet in a 1-run ball game in the last of the 9th. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away. James Morin will be summoned now to be the pinch runner. And the pitch is off the catcher's glove as it rolls away. And the offline throw as this takes off down the line in left field. And a terrible time for a letdown behind the plate as the tying run will score on what's likely to be called a passed ball. And the Brewers have done it. They'll walk off a winner. In a close game like this, you look for that one guy who produced when it mattered most. And this is the guy. He's our tops player of the game.
Well, the numbers don't just jump out at you, but his...
If you're just tuning into us this evening on MLB Network, you couldn't have chosen a better time. Jose Abreu is at the plate here, having already gone deep twice in this one. Maybe we'll see number 3 here. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway.
Hey, let it rip up there. Let's go.
Popped him up. Torreyes backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out.
Play ball.
Digging in, Chris Taylor. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes.
Taylor.
Ready to deliver the one and a bouncer up the middle. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
Let's play ball.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. Chicago used a nice fifth inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back.
It's Monday morning and welcome to Inside the Show. In the National League Central, the Cubs finished off a 2-game sweep as they beat the White Sox on the south side 7-5. They are on a roll with 8.
Now that the rules are clear, it's time for the Home Run Derby. Now hitting, representing the Texas Rangers, number 41. Up first in this head-to-head matchup, representing the Chicago Cubs, Mitch Haniger. Oh, that's a monster home run. Two minutes remaining. See you later. That one in the bullpen. Another home run. Just 1 minute remaining. Another home run. 30 seconds left. No doubt about that one. That's gone into the bullpen. Oh, that's a monster home run. Make it 9 home runs. And that ends the round. He finishes with a total of... Ladies and gentlemen, your Home Run Derby champion, Nolan Leading off the
Ready with
afternoon
the
for
first
San
pitch. Here it
Francisco,
comes.
the second baseman, number 28. First pitch, 105.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he goes and chops this one out towards second. Fielded cleanly, and there's one away.
Batting second, the shortstop.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Strike one to start the at-bat. Our temperature should get us up into the 70s as we move along. 68 at first pitch. And it's fouled away. Skaggs has both great strikeout stuff and exceptional command on the mound to go with it. A rare combination, but one that makes him one of the best in our sport.
Matty V, you talked about it. He doesn't walk a whole lot of guys. Well, if you don't walk a lot of guys, that means you have to throw the ball in the strike zone. And when you do, with great stuff like this guy has, he racks up the strikeouts. There aren't a lot of guys that get strikeouts by throwing the ball in the strike zone. This is one of the few that does it.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. First pitch of the at-bat. And a foul tip held on to here at strike one. Just got the corner that time with a fastball. Strike 2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time, and
Coming to the plate now, Manuel Ibar. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now the pitch. High and deep to right center. Bonifacio moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. So striding forward now, Mitch Haniger. First pitch on its way. And there's a line drive base hit to left field.
Hey, guys, there had to be something in the scouting report right there. For him to be on top of that 0-0 changeup the way he was, that was pretty special.
So here's Jose Abreu. Now a swing, and this ball is crushed straight away center field. Into the bleachers and gone.
What a way to start this one off. Skull is top of the frame, and you answer with a bomb at the bottom of the first.
George Springer the next to hit.
So go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
Still only one out in the inning. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. A swing and a blast to center field. No doubt about this one. Back-to-back home runs as that one's way out of here.
Well, it's very early, but he's looked out of sorts from the beginning. They've already roughed him up for 2 homers, and they're not done yet. We'll see if he can regroup or he blows up. Could go either way at this point.
So here's Matt Kemp now.
And it's grounded just foul down the line.
3 runs already home here. Yanked on the ground down the line. But this will get foul for strike 2. Kemp is really a well-balanced hitter. That doesn't seem to matter whether he's facing a right-hander or a lefty. He makes a lot of loud contact either way, which is quite rare in today's game.
Yeah, you can tell this guy really pays attention, puts time in the cage, studies the video, seems to always have a game plan, and is not off balance too much.
And that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. Legs churning. He's headed for second.
When he started this game, giving up 3 extra base hits in the opening frame was not what he had in mind. He could still settle down and turn things around on the mound, but the way it's going right now, this has the makings of a start he's going to want to forget.
And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. And he will get there to make the... First pitch coming. Here it is.
The third baseman, 7.
Love the early lead, but this game is far from over. Got to stay on top of what you're trying to do out there and execute pitches.
0-2 the count to Suarez. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Therefore, it is Springer, and he's got it for the first out. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well, and I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball, he's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone, and if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff in this one.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Justin Smoke is sent packing for out number 2 in the inning. Pulled toward right center field. Springer has a read on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Giant. And now the Cubs pitcher, number 45. He stands in for the first time in this one.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Hit hard to the right side. And this gets through into right, so he turns the 0-2 count into a leadoff base hit.
Hey, the offense did their homework coming into this one. There's another leadoff knock in the second. That makes five hits already for these guys.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. The second for one. The Smoke at first, and they get them both. So base is empty now after the double play, and stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Manuel Ibar on the corner at the knees. 0-1.
Hey, I got to really commend this pitcher right here. Was able to regroup in between innings. Something happened in the dugout because he's on point coming out for the second.
Trout is there, and he'll make the catch to retire. And that'll bring up Jorge Bonifacio. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off to third after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy.
Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. Next to bat for the Giants, Octavio Veras. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Out in front of it, strike 1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Giants are still searching for their first hit of the ball game. Slow roller down the third baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Octavio Veras is out number 2 here in the third inning. There's a breaking ball fouled off to the left for strike 1. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Giants are digging in for his second at-bat, Mitch Haniger. He reached on a single in his first try.
The right fielder, Mitch.
Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Running hard. He's digging for second. The throw is wild, and he gets away. And he will make it up to third base, as that is a gift there off of what was a terrible throw.
Up next to the call, the first baseman, Jose Abreu.
So here's the slugging first baseman, Jose Abreu now. Oh, this ball is hammered out to deep center field. Into the bleachers and out of here. We've seen these guys go deep 3 times so far in this one, guys.
Hero, some days the fellas walk in with their hitting shoes on, and this looks like one of those games.
Yeah, there's a saying going around the dugout right now. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everybody wants a chance to get into that batter's box.
He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Scooped up on the first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
Now back.
So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring up the veteran Matt Kemp. Hit hard to third. He's got it. Throw on to first takes care of Kemp as he's turned away for the second out. Stepping into the box, Andres Valido. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. 0-1 the count. Liner in there for a base hit. So some 2-out success, and the bottom of the third frame will continue.
Now back, second baseman, Patrick Johns.
At the plate now, Patrick Johns. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Here's the 0-1 pitch. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
There seem to be different philosophies on it, so Dan, what was your approach in 0-2 counts?
My philosophy is this. I think the last thing you want to do is throw non-competitive pitches, Matt. Throw something down in the zone.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Into the box now, Kevin Newman back to the top of the lineup as they're still looking for their first base runner in this one.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've yet to figure this guy out on the mound. He's looked great so far.
He has, but we'll see if this second trip through the order changes anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustmts these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
Grounded back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth. Into the box now, Aledmus Diaz. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
Rock solid performance up to this part of the ball game right now. One of the keys, 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes. And when you do that, you really make the hitter swing at the pitch you want them to swing at.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Right side hit hard. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. So now to the plate, Eugenio Suarez. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. 2-0 now.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. So here now's the pitcher, number 45. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning. Fastball in there for a called strike. Comes back with a good changeup there, and it's quickly 0-2.
Oh, man, was that a hack. He's trying to create his own run support with a swing like that.
Hit hard on the ground to second. Newman brings it in, and there's one down now.
Up next to the Cubs.
So the base is empty here with one away. And next to bat will be Tucker Barnhart. He's ready. Here's the first offering. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Trout on the run. He makes the running play. 2 down. Now back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Stepping forward, Manuel Ibar. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Throw on to Smoke at first, and the side is retired. Welcome back to the north side of Chicago. Back here at Wrigley Field as we check in with Heidi.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Giants to discuss his thoughts on the San Francisco lineup so far. And he told me that they patient at the plate. He told me that they've been way too aggressive on the first pitch of the at-bat. And while he doesn't necessarily condemn that if it's leading to hits, that's clearly not the case right now. Over 80% of their at-bats have started with a swing on the first pitch, and a lot of those have resulted in swinging misses or outs, guys.
Thank you, Heidi. Giving chase is Henniger. Oh, and a great diving catch for the first down. So a tremendous diving catch there, and our show track technology demonstrates to us that his route was really what made it happen. Pretty easy to see he wouldn't have been able to make that play if it had not been for the angle he took to get to the ball. No balls and a strike to count. On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Rolled slowly to first. He's right there, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Settling in now, Jorge Bonifacio. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And solid contact there as his ball is belted high in the air out to left. But he will make the catch on the dead run as he tracks it down. Digging in and looking for more. Mitch Henniger as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Hot shot to third and handled for the first out.
Now back, first baseman,
Ready to take his hacks again, Jose Abreu, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched. Over the wall last time up. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. Reined in on to first, and very quickly 2 are gone in the home 5th.
Now batting, center field.
Here's George Springer. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Oh, this ball is hammered to deep center field. This one's into the bleachers and gone. Now here's the Giants manager making that slow walk to the mound. And we're going to have a pitching change, as that's going to be all for his starter this afternoon. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And this one bounds around against the wall. The throw into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
That's what happens when a slider doesn't do what you want it to do. That was just one of those cement mixers, kind of just spinning but doing nothing. Nice job of punishing that pitch.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Cubs tack. So in now for San Francisco, Octavio Veras. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
Alan Bennett will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 0, Alan.
Popped him up.
Bennett.
Barnhart moving to his left, and that's the 2nd out of the inning.
Now batting.
And now back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Stepping forward, Kevin Newman. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. The 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1. No runs, 2 hits, and 2 errors to this point for San Francisco. Fouled off. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Waiting on it now is Kemp, and he puts it away to retire the side. Bottom of the 6th inning on its way, but first, here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Cubs to discuss his thoughts on his lineup so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. Top to bottom, he said his guys have been picking on the right pitches to swing at, and they've done a nice job of using the whole field. He said that always seems to be a recipe for success. And there's 7 extra base hits in this one are evidence that it has been.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. And a good throw gets him 1 gone.
Now batting.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, number 45. Getting to hit for himself here, largely due to the big cushion he's got to work with. Lifted down the line in left. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Digging in once again, Tucker Barnhart. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. High in the air out to center field. Trout has a read on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. High in the air out to center field. Springer has a read on it. He's got it 1 away. So 1 gone in the inning, and here's the always dangerous center fielder, Mike Trout. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. Behind 0-2 now. And he fouls this one off. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. The 0-2 once more. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Suarez, left field, and carrying well. Kemp looking up, and it's gone.
Well, people always wonder why some players make so much money, and there's your answer. The great ones find a way to rise to the occasion in the postseason, and he did right there.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Now here's a swing and a little bouncer out to the left of the mound. And he can't pick it up. That ought to go down as an infield single.
Hey, that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step 1, but I have to ask you, Dan, how frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knock.
It is, D-Roy, and you can read that right off the bat as a pitcher. You can read the angle, and you know that that ball is going to be hit on the ground, and you're thinking deep down inside, okay, there's a quick out, and it just wasn't meant to be.
Standing in, Jorge Bonifacio, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. There's the circle change, and a dandy that time as he jumps ahead with strike 1. Behind 0-2 now.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back, off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
Rolled slowly down the third baseline, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue. The 0-2 once more. Hard hit ball to second. Scooped up. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Patrick Bird will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch.
Michael Hermosillo.
will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch. Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line-out. Hard ground ball to third. Over to Smoke at first, and there are 2 away. Jose Abreu will stand in again as we flash you back to the early stages of this ball game. There were fans still finding their seats as he launched his second home run of the game as he was off to a fast start indeed. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Ready.
Leads off to San Francisco. The catcher, Octavio Barrett.
First offering on its way. Popped him up. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out.
The right fielder, number 21.
First pitch of the at-bat. Here comes the 0-1. Two runs, 4 hits, and 2 errors to this point for San Francisco. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Again, he sends it out of play. Ready with another 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
And another foul ball. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and that'll get down for a base hit. Number 9 batter comes through that time as it'll now be up to the top of the order with 1 away.
The batter, number 28.
Pedro Strop gets the call as he'll pitch with 1 gone in the top of the 8th. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Fouled away.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard, and if you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
And now a slider in there for a called 3rd strike, and there are 2 gone now. Pulled high in the air out to left field. And Kemp has a beat on it as he makes the play to end the inning. Hector Neris is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Leading off.
Striding in, George Springer. He'll have a new pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the 8th.
This guy's...
Hold that thought, though. This ball's hammered to deep center field. Back at the wall, and it's gone.
Well, talk about having a day. 3 home runs in 1 game. We've heard about the hat trick in hockey, but it's awfully hard to do that in the baseball game.
Into the box, Matt Kemp. Here's another one that's drilled. This one to left. Into the bleachers and gone.
Now batting, third baseman.
In now, Andres Valido. As he'll send a ground ball down to third. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first. Down to the inning.
Second baseman
Wander Suero comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one.
Number 51, Wander.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. And it's gone as they add still another. Todd Frazier will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 21, Todd Frazier.
And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike one. As we head toward a conclusion in this one, I think it's fair to say that it's going to be a long time before you see a team perform like this again at the plate.
Yeah, the ability of this lineup to hit that many home runs, I mean, strewn throughout it screams to the modern day of baseball. The three true outcomes. These guys aren't worried about hitting singles. They're trying to stop traffic over that fence.
Leroy, it can't be better said. I think the day and age right now for pitchers is you have to approach just about every pitch like it's a two-strike pitch. No get-me-over curveballs, no get-me-over changeups. Every pitch has to be thrown with a purpose.
The batter, number 1, shortstop, Manuel Ibar.
Yadier Molina will get the call to pinch hit here, and he'll find he has a couple of runners aboard with only one out in the inning. Liner towards second. Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done. Mitch Haniger the next to bat. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. First pitch on its way. Hard ground ball to third. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. Yadier Molina is the new shortstop as he stays in the game after entering as a pinch hitter. Steven Matz comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout, starting things for his side in the ninth as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a profession.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. And this will make its way into center field for a base hit, and the leadoff man's aboard now to open the ninth. Standing in now, Eugenio Suarez. And he puts it on the ground to second. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, they weren't going to keep this guy down for long. That's the ebbs and flows of the baseball season. Bottom line is this guy has bat-to-ball skills. You knew he was going to get hot eventually.
The 1-1 pitch. Drilled to the right side. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And they're content to play station to station here as the bases are loaded now with... Justin Verlander is summoned in the toughest situation a reliever can face. Bases loaded, nobody out. 0-1 the count. Has a look, now the pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Not a spot you expect a curveball. He's lucky he missed because that's the kind of pitch that gets hit out of the ballpark.
He throws him on the fastball there. Willie Calhoun becomes the first out of the inning. No balls and 1 strike. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2. Pena, or Pineapple as he's sometimes called. He was taken in the 22nd round back in the draft of 2019.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. A ball and a strike. And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. And it's fouled away. Crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. 2 balls and 2 strikes to the Giants catcher.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called out on strikes to end the game.
Michael Hermosillo would be next. He spoils another one, and will do it again. Trout at third, Suarez at second, Smoke on at first with 2 down. Well, this one pretty much over before it started as we give you a final look at the line score here in what turned out to be a blowout victory. MLB Network is your exclusive home for postseason baseball. It's Game 2 of the NLDS between the San Francisco Giants and the Chicago Cubs. Now in the box, Kevin Newman. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. And he gets him to lift one high in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Johns has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. At the plate, Aledmys Diaz. In his career against this pitcher, he comes in hitting right at a 300 clip. And that's cut on and missed, 0-1. And not a bad night for baseball, and even 70 degrees here at game time. Skied into straightaway right. Waiting on it is Henniger. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Batting third, the center fielder, Mike Trout.
Here comes the first pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. And no one will track it down. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Giants down in order. And now it'll be the Cubs' turn in a scoreless ball. Now at the plate, Manuel Ibar. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. This is hit high and deep out to left. Calhoun looks up into the Crawford boxes and gone.
Yeah, we always talk about how important it is to spot your starter or run it to early in the game, and he does just that, blasting a no-doubt bomb that serves notice. They're going to be swinging with the wood here. No better way to get the home crowd into it right out of the gates.
Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a two-base hit.
As a pitcher, you'd love to assert your authority early on in the game, but it hasn't happened so far out here. That's a home run and a double against him now, and we're still in the first. He's going to have to make some adjustments quickly if he's going to turn this around.
But this will be speared at third, and that was self-defense all the way. One gone. He's set and the pitch. He sends it out to left field. Well hit. Calhoun is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. And he's up to third safely now with two gone in the inning. First pitch on its way. Now Kemp swings and sends a high fly ball with good carry out to deep left field. It's up and out of here into the archways. So the bases are clear now following the home run. And standing in is the veteran third baseman, Todd Frazier. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats and left. 3 runs already home here. Hot shot down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but it gets by the glove down the line. Throw into second. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side. Now at the plate, Eugenio Suarez. He'll lead it off here to begin the second. Tried to golf at it, but he missed strike one.
Love the early lead, but this game is far from over. Got to stay on top of what you're trying to do out there and execute pitches.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Still no balls and 2 strikes. The next 0-2.
Count is 1 and 2.
And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. A bouncer to the left side. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late. You can't even put a good swing on it.
Here comes another 0-2. Popped him up. Frazier has a play. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. And here's the former prize Dodger prospect, Willie Calhoun. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw not nearly in time, so despite the great effort, that'll go into the books as an infield single. To the plate now, Manny Pena, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2. 2 out with the man at first. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end. Digging in now, Patrick Johns, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
The second baseman, Patrick.
Oh, and he leaves another one over the plate, and this ball's driven to left. And for the third time tonight, he has served up a home run.
As soon as this thing left the bat, you knew it had the distance to get out of here. The only question was whether it was going to stay fair or not. And that question was answered with a resounding doink as it caromed off the foul pole for a home.
So a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. Here's the catcher, Yadier Molina. Here comes the first pitch. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. The windup and the 0-1. Line to short, but gobbled up there, and there are two away. Tried to pick things up where he left off. Manuel Ibar. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And I'm sure
well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. And that'll bring up Jorge Bonifacio as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
As this game progresses, I don't think he's going to want to miss in that spot down the middle of the plate much more. It's early. They're a little less aggressive right now, so he's able to get away with it.
Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out, one away. First pitch coming. Here it is. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. And that's the second out.
The batter, number 28.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Bases are empty here with two men out. Little chopper back to the mound. And the inning is going to continue here as he reaches on an infield single.
Yeah, nobody on right there, Dan. 2 outs. It's not every day you see a guy pick him up and put him down like him getting down to first base right there. Bought himself a base hit.
Well, I'd say what, there's a couple of things you can do. It doesn't take a lot of talent to hustle, and doesn't take talent to be on time. And he hustled out of the box, turned what could have been a ground out to end the inning into an infield single.
And he popped him up. Ibar into shallow center. He can't get there as it falls in.
Hey, after back-to-back 2-out hits right now, this pitcher thought he was going to cruise through this inning, and now he's got traffic, and he's in jeopardy with a ball in the gap or a ball missed over the heart of the plate, a crooked number going on the board.
0 for 1 here in the early going. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Bottom of the third now. Riding in once again, Mitch Haniger. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat. Down the third baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Pitch on the way. Taken high and deep to right. Going back is Bonifacio. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now the pitch. Into center field, line drive base hit. They've gotten their hits in deep counts. They've gotten their hits in early counts. This has been a real onslaught.
Yeah, you can look at it one of two ways, Matty. Either they have a ton of respect for the man on the mound and they are just going to ambush tactics and it seems to work for them, or you can look at it the other way. They're just getting lucky.
Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Hit down the third baseline. swing and a miss. Looked like the knuckle curve there, and that's out number 2. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And coming up, the still dangerous outfielder, Matt Kemp.
In the last that breaking.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And foul, though it had the home run distance. Runner goes for second. Grounder down the line at third. Throw on to Smoke at first, and the side is retired. Cubs strand 1, but they hold a 4-0 lead. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Eugenio Suarez. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're...
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no doubt. On his way toward the mound now is skipper Joe Madden. And he's looking to the bullpen here, so it would appear that's all for his starter tonight. So as he departs, not exactly sure why he's getting the hook, as he's given up just 1 run, but nevertheless, he's on his way to an early shower. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch, and for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
Thornburg rarely finds himself in much trouble out of the bullpen, at least in terms of giving up base hits. He's proven to be a tough guy to barrel up. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Boy, there's the perfect pitch right there, the straight changeup. He hadn't used it yet in this at-bat, and what does he do? He uses it, pulls the string, and gets the big strikeout.
Fouled off. The 1-1 home. He's in there for strike number 2. Throws him for strike 3, and that retires the side. Giants get one back on the solo homer. Standing in, Todd Frazier. He was cut down at second, attempting to stretch a base hit his first time through.
Yeah, fellas, not sure if he got the go-ahead from his base coach or not. Can't believe he did, but it looked like he was running in mud right there.
The windup and the 0-1. Good cut fastball that time, and he's in control now, 0-2.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
And he fouls this one off. The next 0-2. Now Frazier with a drive. Well hit out to deep left field. And it's gone as they add still another. Stepping in now, Patrick Johns. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. Line to shortstop, and there's one away. Coming to the plate now, Tyler Thornburg. First pitch on its way. No balls and a strike to count. 5 runs, 7 hits. No errors so far for the Cubbies. Swing and a liner. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
Now catcher,
Yadi Molina digging in now. He grounds it sharply to third. One there. On to Smoke in time for an inning-ending double play. And we're back in Houston. Welcome back to Minute Maid Park as we check in with Heidi.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Giants to discuss his thoughts on the San Francisco lineup so far. And he mentioned they need to show a lot more patience with their at-bats moving forward. He told me that they've been way too aggressive on the first pitch of the at-bat. And while he doesn't necessarily condemn that if it's leading to hits, that's clearly not the case right now. Over 80% of their at-bats have started with a swing on the first pitch, and a lot of those have resulted in swinging misses or outs, guys.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Stays alive, still 0-2. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. Hammered the other way to deep right field. Going back is the right fielder. Gone to lead off the inning. So now to the plate, Zach Godley. He'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2. A ball and 2 strikes to the Giants pitcher. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first down. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Now that's popped up, and he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the shortstop, Aledmys Diaz. Fouled away. 2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. Oh, got him a swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
Hey, I got to commend him a little bit. Leadoff homer, and now he's 1 pitch away from getting out of this inning without any further damage.
And another foul ball. And it's fouled away. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. And a rather interesting decision here as they'll put him on and move the runner into scoring position now. First pitch on its way. Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike. 0-2 the count to Suarez.
Well executed fastball right at the knees. Going to be a long day for this offense if he stays in that spot.
Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1.
Big spot right.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, so the lineup flips over and digging in, Manuel Ibar. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
Well, every pitcher gets to start the inning with a fresh slate, and he's out trying to put that last inning behind him. But he's got to be shaking his head right here. A leadoff double on the first pitch, and he's back in trouble again. Things just not going his way right now.
Mitch Haniger is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. From the belt, the pitch. Left side. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. So a runner aboard at second here with 1 away. And one of the more prolific RBI men in the league the last few years, Jose Abreu, will bat next. Back goes Trout to the track. Gone! Now here's the Giants skipper making his way out toward the mound. And we're going to see a pitching change, as that's going to do it for his starter here tonight. High in the air out to center field. Trout has a read on it. 2 gone.
The batter, Noah.
So here's Matt Kemp now. From the stretch. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike. Now Kemp swings and sends a high fly ball with good carry out to deep left field. Gone as it's into the Crawford boxes. Here's Todd Frazier now. Oh, and that ball's absolutely crushed down the line. Forget about it. That's going to stay fair and make it back-to-back home runs. Into the box, Patrick Johns. Weak grounder down the line at third. Throw in time, and they stop the bleeding as the side. All set for the start of the inning. So the switch hitter Justin Smoak steps up. No hits to this point. 1 ball, no strikes the count. The 1-0.
Look out, 1-1.
Smoak toward the hole. He's got it. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Now batting. The left fielder, Willie.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. 1 out, nobody on. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Fouled off. Popped him up. Frazier shading to his right. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Stepping into the box, Manny Pena, and he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And foul. Now the pitch. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Springer has a read on it, and that retires the side. Bottom of the 6th inning on its way, but first, here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Cubs to discuss his thoughts on his lineup so far. And one thing he mentioned is how well they're doing at simply putting the ball in play. He said that top to bottom, his guys have impressed him at the plate. He loves that they're into double-digit hits, but just as much, he's thrilled to see that they've only struck out 1 time. That's impossible to sustain, but it points to the team's incredible focus at the plate right now.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Grounded to short. Diaz scoops it up. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. So stepping in, Yadier Molina. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit on the ground to third. Over to Smoak at first, and there are 2 away. Back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Manuel Ibar. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. 0-1 the count. The pitch. Line toward the gap in left center. That's in for a base hit. He's now 3 for 4. He'll get it into second. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side. At the plate now, Jorge Bonifacio, as he swings and grounds it toward the hole. A Play at the plate. Oh, he may have been a little disoriented there or something. That's going to allow his man to reach first safely. Alan Bennett will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Hold strike 2 with the letters, 0-2 now.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
Catch made out there by Kemp, and there's one gone. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Kevin Newman. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. Now a quick move here to step off and look the runner back. That evens it up 1-1. Cordero, a right-hander standing 6'3". He was a 17th round pick back in the draft of 2019. And the throw is in time to get him to retire. Patrick Bird enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. Mitch Haniger the next to bat. He was a ground-out victim last time up. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Calhoun waits on it. He's got it one away. So here's Jose Abreu.
Hey, Matty, an interesting sequence in that last at-bat when he hit a home run. First pitch breaking ball when he hit that towering long drive home run.
That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. Absolutely scorched that base hit. Worthy of some show track.
And as you see it, it came off the bat at 110 miles an hour. That's definitely squaring a ball up.
Hit hard on the ground to second. And that gets through for a one-out base hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Matt Kemp will stand in again as he looks for home run number 3 in the ball game as we flash you back here to his second home run. This was back in the 5th inning as he has the long ball working in his first few at-bats. Comes set and the 0-1. Line toward the gap in left center. And this is turning ugly now as this ball's down for extra bases. He's in at second safely as a run will score on the play as well.
Yeah, Matt, hard to stay focused on the game when the score is this far out of hand, especially when you're on the losing side of it. Even as broadcasters, it can be a little bit challenging to stay fully dialed in.
That's in there. Base hit. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third.
I mean, that had to feel good right there, Dan. That's his 3rd RBI of the game and extends his team's lead. They might have this one locked up.
Well, I'd say those are always big, those add-on insurance runs. Big RBI right there for a little bit more breathing room.
Hector Neris comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Calhoun waits on it. And the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up. And he will score on the sacrifice fly.
Now batting.
Ready for another chance, Doug Cordero. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit sharply on the ground. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit. And they won't even attempt to run on that arm in right. So despite the runner moving on the pitch, it'll wind up first and second here.
Oh boy, this is some serious bragging rights for the next couple weeks in the clubhouse.
And just past his outstretched glove into left, the base hit. And they'll put the brakes on that runner at third, and that means the bases are loaded now with 2 away.
He looked a little bit out in front right there, but he's able to pull that ground ball through the hole for a single.
Swung on and missed for the first strike. He's had a great game so far, and a triple would complete the cycle. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Chasing after it is Calhoun. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
New inning set to get underway. Ready for another shot now. Aledmus Diaz. He was given a free pass via the intentional walk last time.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
This is what a power pitcher will do to you if he executes his pitches. That was a 3-pitch strikeout, and with the kind of stuff that he has, it's not uncommon for him to absolutely dominate certain guys.
Oh, and he misses it. And that will hop over the wall now as he'll be awarded second base here. It's a ground rule double, and he fouls this one off. Man, this guy is a blur on the base pass, Danny.
He was really motoring around the bases. I think he had every intention of stretching that one into a triple. He definitely has the wheels, but the ball bouncing over for an automatic double put an end to any of those kind of thoughts.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. In there, and it's 0-1. Bouncer to the left side. Throw over to Abreu is in time, and with it, the side is... Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. The next Cub up, Mitch Haniger. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Here's a cold strike about thigh high. 0-1. Ready with the 0-1.
After 4.
Falling down 0-2 on the same pitch. Don't be shocked if he triples up on it.
Carlos Gonzalez is going to grab a bat here as he looks to try to set the table in the bottom of the 8th as they look for some insurance. Grounded up the first baseline. Reined in. And he'll step on first himself for the out. So striding in, Jose Abreu. 3 for 4 so far and seeing it well in this ball game. He's set. Here it comes. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Abreu's going to head for second. And he'll pull into second with his 4th hit of the ball game.
As a hitter, the only feeling better than hitting a bomb is driving one into the gap like that. He hustled out of the box knowing he was guaranteed a double, but I think he had thoughts of maybe a triple if the outfielder hadn't gotten it back in right away.
Yeah, there really wasn't any question about that one going for extra bases off the bat. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall.
Man, it's like deja vu all over again. 2 well-hit, back-to-back doubles that bring in a run. This one ends up going off the wall, and it looks like they've got a pretty good idea what this guy's trying to do to them out there. Definitely getting some good swings against him.
Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. Boy, and the shellacking continues as this is down for extra bases. In quickly with it is Trout, and that'll hold the runner at third base.
First pitch go by, no matter what. Work the count, make the pitcher waste a few pitches, but when he serves up a fastball like this on the first pitch, it's hard not to go after it. And that's just what he does. He jumped all over it.
And the runner's coming home. Slow little roller to third. And it's in time to get him, but they do play to run on the play.
Probably wanted more out of that at bat with runners in scoring position, but at least he does the job and brings one home. Maybe the next guy can pick up the runner at third now.
So in now for Chicago, Patrick Johns earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate. Hit on the ground to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first, and an important pitch there as they get out of the inning before things explode. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. Game 2 heads to the 9th inning. The Cubs lead this one 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
Stepping up to the plate, Willie Calhoun. He's the one to start off the 9th inning with his guys in danger of going down 2-0 if they can't rally.
Yeah, he made up his mind early to take the first pitch because that thing was right down the middle.
Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
The catcher, number 9, Manny.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lifted in the air to center field. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. In now, Jorge Bonifacio. He reached on a fielder's choice previously. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swinging a ground ball to third. Frazier is there. On to first, and that's your ball game. Well, this one pretty much over before it started as we give you a final look at the line score here in what turned out to be a blowout victory. Well, heroes are made in the postseason, and he was at least the hero in this one. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, no time like the postseason to come through and lift your team to victory. He was...
MLB Network is your exclusive home for postseason baseball. It's Game 3 of the National League Division Series between the Chicago Cubs and the San Francisco Giants.
Leading off tonight for the
Now
Cubs,
the first pitch here from Lester.
Number 1.
Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But this is going to get foul.
7-0-7.
The windup and the 0-1. Line drive to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. With that, the Cubs get their leadoff man aboard.
Hey, some guys can handle the postseason lights, and this is obviously one of them. Another base hit leading off for the boys. This guy's had a monster postseason so far.
Stepping in now is launched. Look at this. And gone up into the second deck. Certainly a tape measure shot there as we take a look at it with our show track technology. 111 miles an hour was the exit velocity, so it comes as no surprise that it carried as far as it did. Out in front of it, strike one. Oh, 1, here's the pitch. Grounded down the third baseline. Oh, look at the sliding stop. Hats off to that one. So one away here with the bases empty, and that brings in George Springer. First offering on its way. Drilled to the left side, and that's through for a hit.
Sometimes you got to pull out the ambush tactic. You don't know what the best pitch is going to be. Oh, right there. Get me a knock for the left side.
First pitch on its way. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left field. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.
Boy, not the way you'd like to start a game, right? First inning, you come in, you give up 2 home runs. We'll see if he can regroup right here. It's not easy to sometimes come back from that.
Standing in now, Andres Valido. This is hit high in the air. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out.
The second baseman.
Stepping in, Patrick Johns. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. The windup and the 0-1. Four runs here in this half inning. Swing and a chopper to third. He's right there. On to first, and it's in time as they're finally able to retire him. So 4 runs in the inning, and they come on the strength of the 2 big flies. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1. The Cubs are on top, 4-0. Justin Verlander will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
This will be interesting. This guy won the NL Cy Young Award last year. He's a solid pitcher, man. One of the things he does, he throws the ball into the strike zone, and he's not afraid of contact. Solid pitcher.
But no problem at first, and that's the first out.
Batting second, the shortstop, Aledmys Diaz.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone, and that'll bring up the shortstop, Aledmys Diaz. Fly ball out toward left center field. Kemp has a read on it. Oh, no, he totally missed it. Diaz takes the turn at third. He wants it all. He'll score easily as they close the gap to 3 now.
Man, I'm not sure I've ever seen a play like that before. To say that error was costly would be a big understatement. Looked like a circus act out there.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Good slider there. Gets a swing and miss. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. And the throw to first is there to record the second out.
Batting fourth.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in Eugenio Suarez. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. That's strike 2 on a well-placed changeup around the knees. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Waiting on it now is Kemp, and he puts it away to retire the side. At the plate, Justin Verlander. He'll get us started in the top of the second. First offering on its way. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Calhoun waits on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Now to the plate, Tucker Barnhart, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here's the pitch. Line drive to left. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. And he's in there easily at second with a one-out double.
And this is just a cut fastball. He's trying to sneak in the back door. He's unable to get it done. Leaves it right over the heart of the plate. And that's just too easy for a guy like this. He's licking his chops as the ball arrives. And he drills it to the outfield for an extra base hit.
He singled to open up the ball game. And before the 0-1 pitch, he'll step out of the box and get his bearings a bit. From the belt, the pitch. Line, that's a base hit into left field. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only one away.
Now back to right field,
Mitch Haniger the next to bat, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. There's one on the smoke in time for an inning-ending double. So the switch hitter Justin Smoke steps up.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. This is hit the other way out toward left field. On the move is Kemp. He's there and records the first out.
batting fifth, the left fielder.
Now the pitch.
Calhoun.
That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball. Fouled away. Bases are empty. One man out. And another foul ball.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Heater caught too much of the zone.
And he got him. Now here's a look at our playoff brackets. And you can see there the Padres are already through to the next round. They'll take on the winner of this series in the NLCS. Manny Pena is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning.
Moving off to the Cubs, the first baseman.
Now the first pitch here from Lester. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Line drive to left. But he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is called in for the first out. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And former World Series MVP George Springer bats next. Hard hit at third. Right to him. Over to Smoke at first, and there are 2 away. So here's Matt Kemp now. And remember, first time up.
Yeah, Yeah, man, this guy flexed his muscles in that last at-bat. We heard that he has good power. That last bomb had to go.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is. Now at the plate, Jorge Bonifacio as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Curveball looked at here for strike 1. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Henniger moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. And now the Giants pitcher, John Lester. Called strike to the 35-year-old veteran. 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Right down Main Street, caught him looking.
Now batting, number 20.
Newman 0 for 1 here in the early going. Weak grounder back to the mound. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the shot. Digging in, Andres Valido. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings. Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down. Or he won't be out here very long.
Calhoun waits on it. Makes the play, 1 away.
The batter, number 6.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Patrick Johns. He got on top of one and was high and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run.
Man, this has been a rough one for this guy so far. That's the 3rd homer he's allowed today. We better start keeping the ball down in the strike zone, or that total might continue to rise.
Down the third baseline. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. The 0-1. And there's a line drive base hit to left field.
There's no way to sugarcoat it. It's been pretty bad for 3 1/3 innings so far. That's the 8th hit he's given up. And if he doesn't get his mind straight, he's going to be heading to the showers early.
At the plate, Tucker Barnhart. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Hit in the air to left. And boy, the Cubs have come to play as this is good for extra bases as well. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
The bat, number 1. Shortstop, Manuel Ibar.
To the plate now, Manuel Ibar. Grounder down the line at third. This is foul for the first strike. The 0-1 pitch. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Trout giving chase. But he doesn't have a chance. It's over his head. 1 run scores. Here's a second runner around third. And he's safe at the plate. And it's now a 6-run lead.
Hey, this guy's having a big series in the postseason. It looks like to me that the moment isn't too big for him. He's slowing the game down. He looks terrific.
Yeah, absolutely. Postseason monster right here, having a huge series. Any big leaguer can have their moment mid-May, but to do it when it gets cold outside means everything.
Heath Hembree answers the call from the pen here in the 4th as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. And the tag gets him, but 1 run is in to score on the play. So here's the slip. Yadier Molina, who will come on as a pinch hitter.
Pinch hitting for the Cubs. Number 7, Yadier Molina.
Grounded weakly to the left. Barehanded at his knees. What an outstanding play to end the... Yadier Molina remains in the game, batting 8th and manning first base. Now the pitch. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike 1.
Hey, with this big a lead, you have to just pound the zone and force this team to get aggressive in the box.
Check the swing there and pops this number 1.
Now batting, center fielder.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Heading out towards shallow right. Coming in is Haniger. Around first, digging for 2. He's around second now as they're still searching for it out there. Trout takes the turn at third. He wants it all. Safe at the plate. And the gap shortens, but still plenty of work to do. In now, Eugenio Suarez.
Boy, the home fans are loving that inside the Parker. Looked like he was carrying a piano around his back when he rounded third, but he made it. Somebody get him an oxygen mask.
Count even now at 1-1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. 2 runs on just 1 hit and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. And here's a changeup in there for a called 3rd strike, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. So 2 away for the Giants here in the 4th. And in next, the switch hitting power bat of Justin Smoak. Tried to check it in its own. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. Verlander gets the sign. Here it comes. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. Welcome back to Dodger Stadium. Let's send it down to the field and Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Cubs to discuss his thoughts on his lineup so far. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. He said it's one of those games where everything has come together for his hitters. From their approach, to their swings, to the results. It's all working. One key indicator of that, 6 extra base hits to this point in the game.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. Throw won't get him.
Well, he was definitely not looking off speed on that pitch. I'll tell you, he had to be sitting on a fastball on that one because it's coming in hot, and he still meant it.
There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. In quickly with it is Trout, and that'll hold the runner at third base.
He's not going to complain, but he was thinking what the rest of us were thinking when that left. Bat. Home run number 2. Didn't quite have enough, so he has to be content with the double.
Dive, but it's off his glove, and that ought to get at least 1 run in. Long throw to third. Now he's safe at third. Run comes across to score.
Hey, guys, he's lucky he's getting this baseball back. He hung that middle of the plate. The batter's eyes lit up, and he was able to put good wood on it.
Stepping in now, Patrick Johns. Back goes Calhoun. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. Striding into the box, Justin Verlander. A hit in 2 tries so far. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. High and deep down the left field line. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. 0-1 count and the pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. On the move is Trout. He can't get to it. This one's down. And as a result of that errant throw back in, he'll advance 90 feet here and move up from second to third.
Hey, we came into this one wondering how he was going to throw on the mound. That all goes out the window. He just mixed in his second knock of the game. He's going to be smiling.
They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third.
I'll tell you, they're posting video game numbers here. I mean, that's their 11th run of the game, and they're showing no signs of slowing down. Just an absolute onslaught from this offense.
Jesse Biddle gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. Boy, and call off the Dogs are.
Well, that run won't be charged against him, but he's still disappointed. His job is to shut the door down when they call on him, and he just couldn't get it done there.
Into the box now, Mitch Haniger. Hit high and deep out to left center field. Trout looks up, and this one is gone. A home run.
Well, as a team, they've gone yard 4 times, and this guy's accounted for half of them. Memo to all pitchers the rest of the game. If this guy comes to the plate, you might want to pitch around him.
The first baseman, number 7.
Yadi Molina digging in now. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Trout is underneath this one, and there's the second out of the inning.
Now batting.
George Springer the next to hit. First pitch of the at-bat. Line drive base hit into the left center field gap. On his way to second is Springer. And he is into second with a double, his third hit of the night.
Some guys just lay back and watch that first pitch go by no matter what. Work the count, make the pitcher waste a few pitches. But when he serves up a fastball like this on the first pitch.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. Comes set with the 0-1. Curveball. Swing and a miss, and he's
got one thing on his mind.
lifted in the air out towards left center. On the move is Trout. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. But a big inning here as 7 runs cross the plate, and this lead grows even wider. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Giants to discuss his thoughts on the San Francisco lineup so far. And one thing he mentioned to me was the lack of discipline he's seeing out of their at-bats right now. He said they've been chasing at pitches out of the zone all game, which obviously doesn't usually lead to good results. Until they start being more selective with their swings, he said they will continue to struggle.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. So coming to the plate, Manny Pena. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Number 45 is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief.
Number 45, Tyler.
Pops this one up. Molina in foul ground, and no one will track it down. And he popped him up. Valido in foul ground, but this will land untouched. And it's fouled away. Another 0-2 coming. Right down Main Street, caught him looking.
That was aggressive pitching and that at that, and I like seeing that. He showed all hard stuff until the 5th and final pitch for the strikeout. When you work off your hard stuff, it really opens up your secondary pitches to be more deceptive.
Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. Bonifacio, a native of the Dominican Republic. He was a 9th-round pick back in the draft of 2019.
Hey, this guy's got a chance to be an absolute steal.
And the third baseman is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. Top half of the 6th about to get started. Into the box, Andres Valido. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way. Back up the middle, and that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning.
I'm shocked this pitcher keeps trying to attack the zone with them being so aggressive early in the count. You wonder if he wouldn't be served a little better, just kind of nibbling for a little bit early and then pounding the zone late.
Standing in now, Patrick Johns. And this will be hauled in shy of the track for out number 1. Stepping in, number 45. He'll get his first shot with the bat here. From the stretch, here's the pitch. There's the big breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike. And he falls behind 0-2. Valido, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Bit of a surprise here as he's going to try to lay one down. And they'll put the tag on him going to first, but the sacrifice is successful. Digging in, Tucker Barnhart. 3 hits, including a pair of doubles for him thus far. First pitch on its way. Hit in the air out to center field. Trout will get there, and he puts it away to retire the... Octavio Veras is going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6. And a fastball is in there for strike 1. In there, strike 2.
That pitch looked like it could have been a little high, but he's been calling that pitch all night. Kind of rough for a pinch hitter, but I'm sure his teammates let him know that's where the zone has been.
Now another 0-2. Struck him out. Here's the first pitch to him. And that's by him. It's 0-1. 2 runs on just 1 hit, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. Popped him up. Valido waits on it. 2 down.
Now that
and the pitch. Lifted in the air out to right. Giving chase is Henniger. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Patrick Bird enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. At the plate, Manuel Ibar. He'll match up with a new pitcher to begin their half of the 7th. Pulled high in the air out to left field. There to make the play is Calhoun, 1 away. Mitch Henniger will stand in again as he looks for home run number 3 in the ball game as we flash you back here to his 2nd home run. This was back in the 5th inning as he has the long ball working in his first few at-bats. Now Henniger with a drive. That one's hit well to deep left field. Gone!
Well, if you would have told him when he woke up this morning that he was going to hit 3 home runs tonight, he would have thought he was dreaming. Well, it's a dream night, but he's wide awake.
Lined to short, but gobbled up there, and there are 2 away. Now the Cubs' 4-hole hitter, George Springer. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, it's been an offensive explosion for him. Everyone seems to be putting barrel on baseball in this lineup.
Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Hit hard to short. Diaz brings it in. And the off-balance throw is right there for the third. Here's the first pitch to him. Mike Trout stands in as he looks at a called strike.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Mike Trout is sent packing to begin the bottom of the 7th. Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
Hit hard on the ground to short. He's got it. And there are 2 away now. Here's Justin Smoak now. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball, 1-1. Now the pitch. A ball and 2 strikes now.
If he's able to locate that 2-seamer down at the knees, he's going to get a ton of swing and miss and a ton of ground balls today.
Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Sent on the ground out to second. And that is through into right field for a single.
There's a changeup down in the zone. Not a bad pitch, but with 2 strikes, not the kind of pitch you're looking for. 0-1 or 0-2.
Sometimes you got to scramble those, Danny. It's a testament to all the work.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch. So digging in now, Matt Kemp. He's homered and doubled in 4 trips, so he's definitely been a factor. Here comes the first pitch. Hit hard up the middle. And this is going to be through into center field for a base hit as the leadoff man's aboard in the 8th.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make
a swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Back goes Trout at the track. And just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall.
Boy, D-Roll, that looked like extra bases right off the bat. This thing caroms off the wall and quickly, and probably does a good job holding him to a single.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's not standing on second base there, but you run the replay back. He was busting it out of the box. It's just a nice job by the defense to hold him to a single.
1 run will score easily. Here's the second runner around third. And he's safe at the plate as they extend their lead even further.
Wow. This has been a memorable game, but for all the wrong reasons. They've given up a staggering 18 runs here, and they can't go home yet. Can you say painful?
At the plate now, number 45. Had him fooled as this is popped up back behind short. Diaz will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone. Digging in, Tucker Barnhart. He flew out in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. Well hit to right. But that's a foul ball. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Another 0-2 home. Right side, fair ball down the line. And this one bounds around against the wall. He pulls into second safely.
This is just bordering on ridiculous now, guys. 19 runs To say that they're having some success at the plate would be like saying some kids are excited at Christmas.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Chasing after it is Calhoun. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Mitch Haniger. Stride in again as he looks to join a very elite list. We take you back to earlier. This was home run number 3 in the ball game as he'll try and join just a select few with 4 home runs in a single game. As he arrives at second without a play, as also on the play, a run comes across to score. Todd Frazier will look to provide a little 2-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Calhoun waits on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Todd Frazier stays over at first base.
Now playing first base, number 21.
Yeah, and they froze him on a good changeup. Tough one. If you got good arm action, and this pitcher certainly does have good arm action out there, tough to decipher between the fastball and changeup. He's got to be willing to stay back and take the ball the other way.
Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. Ready with the 0-2. Hit back up the middle. Reined in. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone.
Now batting.
First delivery to him on the way. Jorge Bonifacio is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and find a way to work yourself back to even.
And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line.
He had him on the ropes right there. Count leverage, 2 strikes against the batter. He's going to have to put that in the memory bank because that guy made a nice 2-strike approach right there. Made a nice 2-strike adjustment.
The 1-0 home. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And now a slider in there for a called third strike. And there are
in a double play situation, so you expect to see a lot of pitches down in the zone. So I think that pitch up right there was a good one. Obviously, the double play is more efficient, but you're always going to take a K when you're on the mound.
Popped him up. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to return. Wander Suero comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Here comes the first pitch. Hit on the ground toward the left. And that is into left field, so the leadoff man's aboard to kick off the ninth.
Now batting, left fielder, Matt Kemp.
At the plate, Matt Kemp taking off his Springer. High and deep to right center. Crowd on the run. He's there and records the first out.
Now batting.
Coming to the plate now, Andres Valido. He singled his last time up. He's set and the pitch. High in the air out to center field. On the move is Trout. He gets there, and that's the second out. Stepping into the box, Patrick Johns. He drove in 2 with a double in his last at-bat.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. And that is off the wall. They'll add on to their total as the run scores all the way from first.
Man, have a game, why don't you? With that RBI double, his fifth run driven into the game, he came to play in this one.
So now to the plate, Jake Faria. He grounds it sharply to third. Throw on to Smoke at first, and the side is retired. Into the box now, Aledmus Diaz. He'll lead it off with his guys needing a ninth-inning rally here if they're going to force a game 4. No balls and a strike to count. The 0-1. Hit down the third baseline. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
Now back, center fielder.
Here's the first pitch. Here's a high pop-up. Valido over to his left. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Eugenio Suarez. And their season hangs in the balance here as they're down to their final out. And the Cubs are one step closer. They're going to the National League Championship Series.
Well, my advice to them is to enjoy teammates and then realize that none of it will matter if they don't get back to work in the NLCS. They've wet their beaks with this postseason success. Now they want some more.
The winning pitcher is Tyrone.